Okay, 8 minutes, yes.
हाँ चेस में जो ये मजा है इसके इतने सारे रंग सीखे खेले आजमाए चेस बेस इंडिया के संग थोड़ी देखी चेस थ्योरी इन डेप्थ कमेंटरी यहाँ कवरेज है बेमिसाल इंक्रीमेंट होगी तेरी ब्लंडर से ब्रिलियंसी बनना चाहे तू भी तार शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल देख ले मुझे मैं आंखें मिला लूं ट्रैप लगा के मैं नर्वस करा दूं तुझे क्या पता तू करेगा खता फिर मैच की कथा को प्रथा बना दूं टिक टिक टाइम जा रहा है नीचे प्रेशर तुझे मिसल टेक में खींचे गुरुजी ने इसे काबल बनाया पीसेस के यूं खड़े कर दूंगा बगीचे 1 मिनट बगीचे हाँ बगीचे अटैकिंग प्लेयर यार ढूंढ ले चेक्स कैप्चर्स थ्रेड्स इन दिस पोजीशन ढूंढ ले हर मन में खोज ले बेस्ट डिसीजन ढूंढ ले जब हो जाए सही कैलकुलेशन इससे बेटर फील नहीं है यार शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल
अरे hello, welcome everyone. Amruta, welcome.
Arey, welcome back. It's been only 2 hours, Sagar, since we met.
Yes, it's been only 2 hours, but a lot of things have happened here, Amruta. Very interesting pairings for the round. Are you
Magnus
excited?
versus Niels Grandelius, first board. Fabi versus Backroad. Leon versus Nepo. So Nepo is playing today another Indian. So it's exciting. He played Harshit in the morning. We all enjoyed. Wesley versus Dimitri Collars. Gujairo versus Aronian. Dominguez versus Erdogamus.
And this is
Svane.
actually, Amruta, Erdogamus is one of the biggest talents of Turkey.
Turkey.
Yagis
Oh,
Khan is
yeah.
his name.
Oh, yeah. That's Yagis Khan is more something which we have heard.
Yes.
Got it. And Svane versus Hans Niemann. These are the top 7 boards which we have right now. And
Nice.
we have Arjun, who is now board number 25th, and he's playing with the black pieces against Anthony Rigg.
Wow. So it's going to be very exciting actually
Check.
this
Yeah.
round. And we have
Harshit is playing with Richter Leonard, who is 2198.
I think Magnus versus Grandelius Nils is an amazing pairing. No, Amruta?
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting game. By the way, we also have Arvind versus Maximilian Roof, 2235. So, and Murli, who is on 2 out of 2, is playing with Juraj Druska, 2442.
Wow.
Yeah, and Pranesh also on 2 out of 2, he's playing Ray Robson. Oh, that's also, I think Pranesh will beat Robson. Because, Pranesh with 3 points will again go on top tomorrow.
Yes.
It's not an easy task, but dikhta hai. But Leon versus Nepo is definitely the pairing of this round. Maybe I'll put a poll. What do the guys think? Do we have the cameras? Are the players there?
Yes, Amruta. And also, I wanted to show people how big this event is. So, if we are just loading a camera here where you can see how
Yes.
amazing this is. I think people can have a look at.
Wow.
It's beautiful, right? The
It's a
number of
complete
people.
chess environment.
And Amruta, look at this. Who we caught today? Aditya sending us the updates from the venue. We have Hans Niemann and Vladimir Kramnik entering together. That's very interesting, right?
My goodness.
And then we have this pairing for this round: Carlsen versus Grandelius, Caruana back row, Leon versus Nepo, Wesley So versus Kolars, Anton Guyaro versus Aronian, Dominguez versus Erdogmus, and Rasmus Svane versus Hans Niemann, Le Kwong Liem versus Gata Kamsky, Mosesian versus Richard Rapport. So very exciting, all of this.
Wow. What a pairing. What players? I think even Smeets versus Grishchuk is an interesting pairing.
Yes. It's a very interesting pairing because Jan Smits has been the second of Anish Giri.
Yeah. True. And Sagar, you are also updating the bars, correct?
Yes. अभी round शुरू नहीं हुआ है. And there you can see
So,
Nils there and Magnus will come in. There you see Magnus arrives.
we have. So Magnus did not come with a new hoodie or something.
No late gambit for Magnus.
We have Aditya over there, and Aditya is actually wearing the Shillong hoodie. He'd gone to Meghalaya to cover the launch of Chespa. Meghalaya government launching Chespa. It was a very beautiful event.
Yes. By the way, today Magnus and Fabi both are wearing Team Liquid. This jacket which Magnus has is Team Liquid jacket, Amruta.
Yeah. Acha, the EWC wala.
Esports World Cup.
Oh, that's why. Surya is saying Han says that Kramnik is his manager.
What?
Yet Kramnik asked the internet if Hans is playing in Grenke. Oh,
वो दोनों का क्या चल रहा है किसी को कुछ पता ही नहीं चल रहा है भाई.
is Kramnik his coach? Guys, right now things are not very clear. We don't know much about it. But there we have Leon versus Nepo.
Yes.
Yay, what should be the poll, guys? Will Leon... wait.
Okay, Amrita,
Okay.
we are
So-
about to begin the round and a handshake and off we go.
There is a poll. I made a spelling mistake in beautiful, but it's okay. Okay, this is the position. Not yet updated over here. Let me refresh. हुआ क्या update?
क्या?
Do we
अभी
know
तक-
the position
अभी तक
number?
नहीं, अभी तक नहीं हुआ है. But you can see Magnus is thinking there. Welcome
Hans
to
in the
everyone in
chat.
the chat.
is saying cheers for Grandelius from Sweden, my country.
Oh, that will be fun. Actually, it's a Scandinavian battle here between
Yeah, between
Magnus and Grandelius, both from Scandinavian countries. And with Arjun dropping half a point, it is now Fabi who has taken up his spot on board 2. And then on board number 3, we have Nepo versus Leon. This is going to be very, very exciting as well. This encounter, a lot to watch here for. And then we have on Dimitri Kolars versus Wesley So. This is going to be a battle between two extremely solid players, Amruta.
wow, and everyone is at the board. The games have begun. You know, if you are actually inside the hall, can they hear the audio of the hall or not
No, I don't think so.
really? Yeah, because if you're right now in the hall, you will keep hearing tuck, 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 tuck. The clocks are right now happening very fast, but that's not for normal chess. For freestyle, I think in the opening, everyone will take more time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Let's go.
look at this.
Cricket
Hans
Outlook
Niemann.
has super chatted.
Tung
Okay.
tung 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 Sahur. Thank you.
क्या है टुंग 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 साहुर
पता नहीं. I missed the part where Masiya defeated Arvin last round. What an amazing tactic. Yeah, right. Beautiful tactics there. And by the way, Amrita, look at this. Gata Kamsky versus Le Kong Liam. Two players, like super fight there. And then we also have on the 10th board between Yu Yangi and Martin Kramer. So these are the cameras we have today. A lot of good cameras.
सेटिंग किया हुआ है all good guys. We're all about to begin. Is
Yes.
IPL going on or is it clashing with this? Magnus is already up from the board and we still don't have the updated board yet. Okay, no problem. Yes, Himang, the move actually Rook G7 was before that. Rook D7 was an epic tactic.
Yeah.
हर्षित भाई का कैमरा नहीं मिलेगा. He'll have to be on top, and which he will rise up. I think tomorrow morning.
वो तो राइज अप तो करेंगे ही, चेस में पता नहीं, मतलब उठेंगे वो.
Oh, by the way, Kevin says joke. Sorry, I missed it.
No
उठेंगे वो. प्लीज समझाओगे जोक?
No, he will rise up, like उठेंगे ना. Go on. You were saying?
I was saying that Kevin was saying that Fabi was so lost, but Bibisara got under time pressure and
Yeah.
lost.
No, that was an epic game. We should have covered that, Amrita, before
I
we
know.
left.
I was telling you that I could have continued.
It was
and
an
I could have
incredible
ended
finish. I actually saw
ending.
it fully when the stream was not on.
Got it.
By the way,
No, I kind of
Druska, who beat MVL, is playing Karthikeyan Murlit right now, which will be an interesting battle.
Wow. And Aryan is saying if Harshit bhai win, then 10,000 super chat.
Whoa!
Kab? Like today?
Today, right? A very important round. Very. Thank you so much.
10,000.
Thank you.
Yeah, but
अरे
Zaहिर is
यार.
like पूछो भी मत अभी का या बाद में या कुछ अभी करके. Oh. Cricket Outlook Super Chats IPL delayed due to rain. Will start soon. Acha. Got it. Until then, we have all raining moves over here. Sagar. The boards have been updated. We do have leeches here. And Magnus's first move, guys. Guys, it is H4.
एक मिनट.
सिर्फ बोर्ड को लीचेस को अपडेट कर दो सागर एंड
It's
यू
updated. It's updated.
Oh, he's not even on the board. H4 खेला है, he's got up, he has two bishops in the center, knights together. So, what I really find interesting about the position is knights are together, bishops are together, queen in the corner, rook also already in the corner, long castle is gonna be a little bit of a task. but h4 खेला गया है. What is Magnus saying? What's the plan? So what is the plan? Yes, we also have Leon's camera, and Leon, we have a poll currently. How many votes do we have? Yeah, Leon versus Nepo. It will be an upset is 30%. Exciting draw is 33%. Nepo plays a beautiful game is 37%. So काफी confusing result hai over there. People were not very clear. So we've almost like equal results there. Super chat has been missed, is being said. हर्षित भाई का कैमरा गाइस अभी के लिए नहीं है, बाद में आ जाएगा. करो ठीक है. So how would you reply? How would Niels reply for h4? I think h5. Mostly they will continue with the symmetry.
Yes, Amrita. H4, first move. Insane. Actually, you know what? I was thinking that B3 opening the queen or B4 also could be a good move here. Maybe it's not a bad idea. It's also a good move.
I
Amrita.
like that. I very much like it.
And
But I'm wondering why did he go h4 like at the first move?
because Magnus is a big supporter of pushing the rook pawns when the rook is on h1.
But also the bishops are in the center. So normally you think of moves like e4 and d4. Which would happen next? Like maybe black has side in two options, Sagar. h5 and d5. No, not d5, maybe e5. I would rather say e5.
Yeah, e5, but Amrita, then I get this tempo. I don't know if it matters a lot or not. But yeah, it's a very interesting first move, h4 now. And you were saying d5, also not a bad idea because you can put your knight here, it opens a bishop up. But Magnus will just continue with his h5, h6 idea here. So,
Wow, but you know what? Magnus played h4, and I think Magnus took around 2 minutes almost to play. And let's go to the next game, because what I'm really excited about this position is everybody's playing different moves,
yeah,
different
exactly.
first moves.
We want to see all who have played what moves, right?
Yes. So Fabi.
Yeah,
Second.
let's go there in a second, Amrita. I was just trying to
Refreshing the bars.
yes, get the bars.
Absolutely. Go ahead and do that. People, Harshit has gained so much fan following, which is so amazing. Like, in fact, now Harshit could play tournaments and have his cameras, like streamers as well. So, I mean, thank you guys for really loving his commentary and also supporting him so much. We are going to be watching. By the way, he played what? E5. Oh, he did play E5. The move, guys, which we were discussing.
Amrita, your move on the board. Maybe not the most accurate, but
Exactly. So I shouldn't be very proud of it. But he has opened up one dark square bishop that वो तो खुल गया है. बाकी I know what Niels is planning. He's actually going to plan maybe f5 as well. And then bishop will be kept on f6. So for black. So what is Magnus's next move?
A huge news incoming here for us that Hans Niemann seems to have gotten like a very bad position out of the opening.
Oh, only first move.
Yeah.
C4 ko he played f5.
Let me just
And
bring that up. I think it's this board. And let's see if we can get his camera. So c4 was played by Rasmus Svane. He wants to open up his bishop here. He wants to put his knight here. Very decent move. And now c5 is the best move. There is also h5, but Hans goes f5. And this is against conventional wisdom of freestyle chess, because you are opening up your king a bit. And this diagonal could become potentially weak. What do you think is a good move here for white? Maybe chat can also think. White say,
ये चैट को ही सोचना है सागर, अपने को थोड़ी ना सोचना है.
yeah, Hans made a mistake, Dipanshu, exactly. And Arjun also seriously better out of the opening first move.
Wow.
And
But Sagar, I was looking at f5 in Neil's game. So e5, f5
Yeah.
looked like definitely an idea to consider. So
actually, Dhanalakshmi, I like your move. B3, very good.
e4, bishop
People are
b3.
saying bishop b3, but guys, bishop b3 little bit doesn't feel right, because I can always play bishop f7 here, blocking. So he goes d4, good move. I have a feeling, Amruta, today Hans Niemann has to be careful, because his opponent Rasmus Svane is one of the top players from Germany. He's rated 2625, but that is like his highest rating was much higher.
Oh, and how old should he be according
I
to you?
think
Like
he's around
roughly.
21 years old or 22. Very talented boy.
Hmm.
So it's actually, they both are brothers, Rasmus and Frederick Svane.
Oh,
They are two brothers and they are very, very talented.
wow. Wonderful. So he's got d4 and he did not even take too much time over
No,
there.
it's quick play by Rasmus here.
And look at Magnus. Can we go back to Magnus
H5.
and then let's go to Leon?
I think he must have played h5. Yes, I
How
knew
did you
it.
guess that?
Because
How did you
the
guess
h4's idea is h5 and it's the best move there. And Magnus pushes and Nils blocks it with h6. Guys, Grandelius Nils is one of those fighting players in chess. He never likes dull games. So with Magnus and freestyle chess and everything coming together, this will be a super game. मजेदार, बहुत ज्यादा. गाइस लाइक हो जाए, गाइस लाइक हो जाए ये वाला स्ट्रीम पे, एंड डू सब्सक्राइब. बहुत सारे लोग जुड़ जाओ जाए दोस्तों, विल एंजॉय.
मजेदार. K1 says Divya beat him in Tata.
अच्छा, true. By the way, today what happened in women's Grand Prix? Did Divya, did Humpy, did our Indian players do well?
Himang is saying the Svane brothers are the strongest chess siblings, I think. Vishak and
Yeah, but they both are 2600.
okay.
Amruta.
Anna Muzichuk and Maria. No. Okay, but active players or non-active also important, because otherwise Judith and
No, but
Suzanne
Frederick
and
Svane and these both are about 2600. And in fact, Frederick at some point was even 2650 plus. Oh, Vaishali
Wow.
won. Wow. Today Vaishali is winning. ये बंदा कोई तो K-Mag है, वो बोल रहे हैं कि I dried my clothes and it fell into your house.
बस कर रहा है वो.
Okay, let's
Divya drew.
Amruta, let's see what Fabi played. He played C4 first move. He didn't play H4. E5, B4, D6 by Bakro, Knight C3.
Going into this is also a nice way to play actually, because
Amruta.
I like the position with so many possibilities. It looks like the infinite possibilities, whereas some positions look like, okay, not too many. Can we go to Leon and Nepo, please? I'm very excited about that game.
Yes, I also want to go there. I just want to tell you that this looks like a very freestylish position where we cannot get like normal position very soon. That's the feeling.
Freestylish. Yeah, I like it. And I'm very happy about that, because that's the whole point of it.
Guys, look at
Freestylish मस्त है.
अमृता, बहुत सही है ये. Nepo and Leon are on your screen. D4, D5, Knight D3 played by Leon. He brings his knight to the center. Knight D6, E3. And now Nepo pushes his pawn to A5, gaining space on the queen side, asking Leon, do you want to allow me to gain more space with A4?
So Leon actually can play right now Magnus's first move of H4.
or a4 to stop this. That's possible. Both are possible. And actually, people are saying Leon lega badla Harshit bhai ka. Are.
Cool. You know, also with A5, Nepo is preparing against a plan like B4 was a possibility for white at some point, but even B3, C4, if white wants to go in that structure, there is going to be A4. So if you go B3 right now, right away, A4 already.
Right.
What a problem hai. And Sagar, how was your last 2 hours?
Oh, Amrita, I wanted to take rest, but unfortunately, there was so much happening that I couldn't rest.
It's only determination which is required to take some rest, Sagar.
Actually, I tried to find some food, but also in all restaurants, there is so much queue that it was
You
so
didn't
difficult.
eat.
नहीं, ऐसे
अरे जाके फलाफल खा के आओ ना एटलीस्ट समथिंग बेटर देन नथिंग
बाद में मिलेगा, अभी जाएंगे. अच्छा, अभी नेक्स्ट बोर्ड पे जाते हैं. Dimitri Kollars versus Wesley So went C4, C5. This is Wesley So versus Dimitri Kollars. Again, another German guy on the top, like two Germans playing. So a lot of, excitement for German fans, local fans. Levon Aronian versus Anton Guyaro. And look at Anton going D4, D5, B3. Knight comes out for Lev. Bishop B4 by Anton. Putting the bishop on this diagonal.
In fact Nepo played A5 to maybe stop this bishop B4, bishop A3, bishop B2 maneuver also possible.
Could be.
So quite interesting what they are thinking, the way they are thinking, but yeah, Josh mentions Humpy and Harika drew, Vaishali beat Munguntal, Divya drew Pulina, Alina drew Salome, and Nurgil was completely winning +4, but Zhu Jinner defended well.
Oh, Zhu Jinner को हराना मुमकिन नहीं है लगता है. Dangerous player.
And people want to go to Hans Niemann's game.
Okay, guys, but first, before we go to Hans, there is one more board we have to see. And this board is going to be very exciting because we have Dominguez playing against Yaz Khan. His name is, you will read it as Yagiz, Yagis, but actually it's called Yaz. And he is the biggest talent from Turkey. He and Ediz Gurel are the biggest ones. Ediz is now slightly older than Yaz. But Yaz is brilliant, and Amrita, he's trainer here. Does anyone know who is the trainer of Yaz Khan? He's a top player in the world.
Good question. Yagiz Khan's birth year is 2011, so he's 14 years old. And when I think Prague, Gukesh, they were all 14. Yeah, for the country, I mean, he would be somebody they would look forward to.
Kevan Verma knew it in our chat. Of course, Himank knows it, but Kevan Verma also knew it. Shakriyar Mamedyarov, yes, and Kelly Chess Master also knows it. So he's trained by Mamedyarov, and recently I did an interview of Solak Dragon where he spoke about the immense support that is being offered to these youngsters by an individual in Turkey. It's amazing how Turkish chess is growing, and Amrita, I won't be surprised if these youngsters go all the way to top players in the world.
Yeah, they are also kind of the people have this interest that they want to grow chess in Turkey. And slow and steady, we are seeing a lot of talents. Plus, they also have good talents who can train these talents. Like who may be right now middle age and they are able to. So I think Turkey definitely a country to look out for.
Yes.
We have been to Gezbe in World Junior in Turkey. At that point of time, we understood much more.
So C5 played, Amrita, here by Yaz. And let's go to Hans Niemann's game now. And after C4, Hans could have also played C5, but as we know, Hans, he loves to play aggressive chess. He plays F5.
Wow. Okay, so this was a mistake. D4. After that,
E6.
what is he? E6.
Yes.
Okay. Has Svane played his next move?
Not yet. He's thinking here, and my logical thought is knight c3 to play e4.
Oh, you want E4? But I'll think of bishop C2 actually, because
Also
somewhere.
possible. Bishop c2. Also knight d3 possible. So many
हाँ, that
options.
makes more sense अगर knight d3, because अभी के लिए E5 slightly something to look forward to, and even F4 for that matter, it has some control. So knight d3 I like, and then what will Hans play over here? Maybe b6, maybe bishop f6. What about bishop f6 here?
अरे बोर्ड पे बार इसको थोड़ा ठीक करना है दोस्तों, सॉरी.
Okay, you can do that by the way.
नहीं मतलब एक बोर्ड पे किया था तो मुझे लगा सब पे होगा, बट आई हैव मेड सो मेनी डिफरेंट सीन्स हियर फॉर ईच बोर्ड दैट आई हैव टू एडजस्ट एवरीवेयर.
Okay, कर लो. इस अगर everyone's saying that खाना खा लो करके, तो
कोई भी नहीं बोल रहा है.
remind. बोल रहे हैं रे. इनफैक्ट एक जन ने तो कोई तो सब्जी का नाम भी बताया था उसने. Nice. I'm just सागर भाई बारिश थोड़ा रिसाइज कर दो कर रहा है. Okay. Rudra is asking, which chess book will you recommend for me to get better at chess? I'm not a complete beginner, but I want to improve. Please suggest me some books.
Rudra, if you want to work on your endgame, Silman's endgame course is very nice. If you want to work on your tactics, chess tactics from scratch is very good. So these two I would highly recommend. If you want to work on your openings, then I think I'll recommend you Anish Giri's video course that he has made with us, which is on chess openings, chess openings from through a super grandmaster's eyes, like that. Something name is like that.
And also for middle game reassess your chess is very cool.
Little advanced for him, I believe, because he's just that. But yeah, perhaps maybe.
कर ही दो अभी तुम. reassess your chess सीख ही लो और ऐसा रेटिंग बढ़ाओ जल्दी जल्दी.
Amrita, look at Magnus. First expanded on the king side with h4, h5. Now with b4, attacking the e5 pawn, d6, and now pushing a4. It's insane how Magnus is playing freestyle chess. It's like a breath of fresh air.
Love it. Love it. Breath of fresh air is the perfect expression here. And a5 खेलेगा I think Niels अभी, because you're scared of getting the other pawn to a5.
Yes.
अरे यार सागर, this is so exciting. There is like no, we don't have to say this is Rai Lopez, this is Berlin, this is Spanish ka Archangel's variation, and this is 20-second move पे novelty आया. It's like first मुंह से ही novelty चल रही है. Like ऐसे जिंदगी ऐसे क्या लग रही है?
This is how the people must have felt when they were playing chess in the 1800s.
Yeah, 100%. And I'm sure पिछले जन्म में मतलब I was playing chess.
वो तो तुम अभी भी खेल रही हो.
नहीं अभी कहाँ खेल रही हूँ मैं.
But Amruta, should we go and check Harshit Bhai? How is he doing?
How? अच्छा, without camera we can anyway check.
Yes, अपन कैमरा मैग्नस कार्लसन का रखेंगे और हर्षित भाई को देखेंगे. C4. अरे हर्षित भाई going for the choice of Fabi. E5 played by his opponent. B4 attacking the pawn on E5. D6 defending it. Knight to C3. There's also a possibility to play D4 here, Amruta, to get your queen into the game, because now with this open diagonals, it could be very nice. But okay, knight c3, knight e7, e3, and now opponent goes f5. And Harshit
F5 looks natural everywhere, yeah? Like with the rook on f8, because white also used to play f4 so many times in freestyle. And I'm sure all the people who are playing your freestyle, they would be following the earlier freestyles as well.
Yes. Harshit Bhai is playing against Leonard Richter, and now C5 played by Harshit Bhai, a slightly aggressive move in the style of his, Amruta, जो हम देखते हैं बहुत बार, he tries to do something with the position. I was wondering if black could play the move d5 here to get more control in the center.
Bishop b3 से कोई डर नहीं. Look at that diagonal.
But Amruta, then I can play bishop f7, right?
Yeah, and then your bishop is. I will play d4 actually, and I will go into the structure.
Yeah, possible. c5 is, I have to be very carefully assessed, because in freestyle chess, whenever a side tries to take space and you give them the space, some pieces start to get bad. So I think they have to maybe take also possible to play this way, Amruta. So let's see what Harshit Bhai comes up with.
Maybe, I don't know. Do you think there is an effect of the earlier game with Nepo? When Nepo had played c5, it was definitely a different situation. But somewhere having that inspiration.
Yeah,
or
could
not
be.
really.
I mean, he is learning that more space means a lot of possibilities.
Or Sagar, like he shows sometimes. Look at this now. If there is d takes c5, b takes c5, and black bishop goes to d7. What is the move white will play?
Nice. That's a good question. It's such questions like these that make people acquainted with the position.
Yeah, and then sometimes you kind of get excited about the fantasy variations. Yeah, it's a lot about that.
Yes. By the way, Amrita, we also have some nice pictures. Have people answered? Bishop b3?
Bishop
Yes.
b3, Krishiv, professional, धनलक्ष्मी, शाइबी. अरे धनलक्ष्मी आई है चैट में. काफी सारे लक्ष्मी अभी आ जाएगी. Divyesh says, I live in Karlsruhe. When you are free, we will meet.
You can come here. Divyesh Bhai.
How come Karlsruhe is such a, firstly, like unheard name, first of all. And there's so many people over there, like so many Indians over there. It's interesting.
By the way, Amrita, we have some nice picture here from Aditya Bhai of Nepo meeting Leon on the board. क्या ही बढ़िया scene.
Lovely photo, lovely.
And then we have this photo of Magnus Carlsen here. You can see he's wearing Team Liquid with Nepo in the backdrop. And also coming in Team Liquid is Fabi. Fabi, wow. This would be such a nice picture. Both of them actually having the Team Liquid on their side.
Very cool. Oh yeah, when it should be like Magnus versus Fabi. Magnus is white, Fabi is black, and they're wearing these hoodies. मजा आ जाएगा. By the way, Shivam Mishra asks, what would you say to someone 34, 35 years old who wants to learn chess simply to enjoy and appreciate these commentaries? Can they learn at this age?
Yes, I think there is no like absolutely no age to learning and improving at chess. Like it's all ages are fine. So I think you should just go for it. Try to learn, try to grasp, try to put your mind around it. I think you should be able to just try and put a little bit more effort into what's happening than just watching it. You can try your best. We have some results. I think sometimes some walkovers happen. But Amruta, should we go back and see the game? By the way, there is one game that I wanted to see of Pranesh versus Ray Robson. Pranesh is on 2 out of 2 and he is playing Ray Robson. Pranesh is good in freestyle chess. We saw him beat Nodirbek Abdusattorov in that qualifiers. So he is a very good player. He lost to Vidit, but it'll be nice to follow his play here. He's gone for this c4 and f4 moves. Very talented boy, actually.
Yeah,
He
if
is.
Pranesh beats Ray Robson, I think it will be definitely. Would you call it an upset actually, Sagar, or what would you say?
Yeah, surely. I mean, rare option is close to 2700, Pranesh is 2570. So it would be a small upset for sure.
And what about Murli? Can we quickly have a
Oh,
look at
yes.
his game?
Karthikeyan Murli is also on 2 out of 2, I think.
Yes.
And he
Two.
is playing against Druska Juraj. And Druska today beat MVL. So Karthikeyan has to be super careful, Amruta.
क्या है position? अच्छा, just C4.
C4, C5, knight C3, knight C6, E3, E6, knight B3 by Karthi. Oh, very interesting move. I'm not a big fan of this move. So you can go B6, but it's not a bad move. So it's actually the best engine move. And we have
Going
Arjun
slow.
playing here with black pieces.
And Arvind also.
And after first move, Arjun already got a good position. F4, not a good move.
So basic understanding is that F4 and F5 are not good ideas in such a position for both sides.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Arjun has got a great hold of the center. Two nicely placed central pawns. Knights are developing. He just one of the thing in freestyle is to make sure one piece doesn't go bad. Like, they're all like fruits basically.
Yeah.
If one is rotten, then it's all a problem.
By the way, Amrita, we have the official channel of Grenke Chess in the chat. Says Scandinavian Battle on board
On
one.
board one. Yeah, let's go to Magnus's board because what I want to point out is after A4, he's still thinking. It's kind of, shock.
Amazing how Magnus is putting a lot of pressure on his opponent here. Here,
But even if he's putting pressure,
yeah.
you see that he's on the board. Like normally he should be roaming around,
No, he's
looking at other
enjoying.
games.
Amrita is enjoying this experience a lot to play here. It's something which Magnus spoke right in one of the interviews that this is how I, started playing chess. This is how I envisioned playing my chess journey.
This is amazing. Wow. It's cool to see such a top player sitting, calculating move number 3, move number 4. When do we get to see this? I am very happy about
See,
this.
just as you were saying that he got up.
नहीं but हो गया ना, his calculation is done. Wow. Grenke chess. It's your first time, Sagar, in Grenke.
Yeah, absolutely. It's my first time.
Yeah, how do you connect this place? Like, would you call it similar to any of the places earlier you visited?
I haven't seen much, but I do get this feeling of a slightly offbeat town, like something like Metz, Lille that we went to, or let's say, for example,
Got it.
Not a super main city like Paris or Amsterdam.
Or Dresden? Is it like anything close to Dresden?
I mean, I haven't explored it too much to say that. It looks like a very nice, calm place to me.
Beautiful, beautiful. We also have people, right now, how many people are watching, by the way? We have around 800 people watching.
Yes.
And we have 199 likes, guys. Do like the stream, more people will get to know and we'll be able to follow something interesting here. Ayush says, my son is 5.5. He had won under 6 an open tournament in an open tournament in Pune. Hey, amazing. Wonderful. What else? I'm just looking at the chat.
Knight d7, Amruta, played by Grandelius here.
Wow. Okay, last time I remember when Harshit had gone 97, it wasn't a good move, but it was a different situation. What? You got a burger? How come? That too, you were here. Who? Somebody really was very kind to you.
Yes, Aditya Bhai.
Arey, thank you, Aditya bhai. Amazing. Yeah, you can keep the foreboard also if you want, or if you want to hide it, fine. But knight d7, and it's a good move which Niels has found on the board. Will Magnus go a5? Is it a good idea?
Possible, Amruta. A5 is very possible. At the same time, you will give up the b5 square slightly. So you have to be careful. Also, I think Magnus might go c4 now. He can also, yeah, c4 on the board.
Oh, just as you said, it's happened. So the queen side with all these a4, b4, c4 pawns, Magnus is completely expanding over there. Too good. Okay, Parvas is Sagar Bhai, I'm a FIDE rated player 1453. How should I improve? I'm also going to the FIDE tournament in Pune. 17th May. Say hai. How should I increase my
LBHM.
rating?
Guys, LBHM है 17th May से. It's one of the finest tournaments going on for years. So those who want to play a good tournament, that one is a good one in Pune. LBHM.
Wow. Yeah, and I think, is it only one tournament at a time or they may have more categories also?
No, there are a lot of categories.
Exactly. Pune generally good organizing and all. Also very nice place, lovely city. Also amazing sweets over there if you come from other cities. Chitale. So yeah, do visit. Nice trekking things. So yeah, Pune is beautiful. Shivam asked, want a career advice, Amruta ma'am, I'm 27 years old. Haven't done much in life. I feel too old. What to do? How shall I turn my life around? Sagar, what would you say? He's 27 years old.
One day at a time. I think in general, not all of us have the same pace at which we can achieve things. Like we have someone like Gukesh who became a world champion at the age of 18, who can make every one of us look like as if we are doing not much with our lives. But I think each one has their own journey, their own speed. We all know like this famous story of McDonald's, that the owner of it founded it when he was about 60 years. So I think you shouldn't really worry too much about what is going on around and what everyone's talking about, what newspapers are talking about, and all. And just start doing something you like every single day. Just build it up from there. I think it might be nice.
Yeah, also at this moment, whatever you feel highly passionate about, you can try to shortlist some things. You can try them. Many times it feels an impulsive thing. After a few months, it kind of dies down. So, like that, you might have to experiment with a few things. And then maybe in some time, a few months or so, you will already understand that something you're liking tremendously, where you will not understand how time is flying. And then it just doesn't matter. It's maybe a year or 2 years, and your skill set is super high over there. So it really is fine. Yeah. The age, it doesn't matter. Find your happiness.
Yeah. By the way, someone said, does low viewership impact you, Sagar Bhai? Not really. I sometimes am thinking about it. Like, is there a specific reason why people are not coming? So that sometimes does impact. But once I'm sure that we are doing everything, like for example, you can see we got the videos in place. Like yesterday, it was not so good, but today we have the videos in place. Today, Amruta is here. Amruta is looking great. I'm looking great. We are energetic. We have the bars, we have the board, everything. Now it's up to like the rest is what can we do, you know? So I remember there was a phase when we went to this World Championship in 2021, Nepo versus Magnus in Dubai, and every single day we had like terrible viewership. Yeah, like it was not live, but whatever we were posting, he used to get very less views as compared to what we were doing in the, because it was pandemic time. It was kind of the height of pandemic, and there were a lot of people watching. And there, every single day, I was like, what to do, what not to do, this, that, and so on. How can we? And at some point, I got so exhausted that I decided that, okay, this is not how I want to do it. And so from then on, we have been only discussing like what are the best things we can do, and then not worry too much about the viewership.
It's like, and like he said, like yesterday, Sagar Ramit had joined in, tuned in for a moment, and he had mentioned that your videos are not getting recommended. So sometimes it may not be something which we are aware of, something which is not in our control directly. But okay, this is another phase, and we'll try our best to do whatever we can. But we love what we are doing, so that we will keep doing with full energy. Because otherwise, it is only external and it's very superficial. So that will not impact us.
By the way, Amruta, you can see Leon Mendonça. Yeah, what?
F5 has been played in Magnus. No, go on.
I like how Leon is kind of building his position calmly, put the bishop back, maybe later c4, maybe try for f3, 4. Really nice building up. And against a player like Nepo, Leon will feel more confident. Uh, the reason for that is that he played in Tata Steel in January. And while he had not a great tournament because his health was bad and he was facing a lot of problems, the fact that he played against 13 strong opponents makes a huge difference. Like we saw Harshit by coming last round and he said, oh, facing Nepo was a bit overwhelming. I know he's a world class player. But Harshit Bhai, because he played against Nepo, next time when he faces someone stronger, he will draw some energy from this experience. Same way, I think with Leon, it really helped him, and I think you can see him being more confident on the board and so on. So, Amruta, one tournament can actually change lives of lot of players. Like the ability to play in one super tournament, the ability to play one good event. And I always keep
Amazing,
reminding
yeah.
people when they say, oh, why to spend like so much money on getting the Olympiad to India, or why to spend so much money for a super tournament? Well, I think it was the Olympiad which led to the start of Gukesh's rise to the top. And from there, all know what happened. He became the world champion. So sometimes it's these little things which change.
Yeah, absolutely right. Some tournaments, some experiences, and Leon over here looks confident. In fact, the way Sagar he has tried to bring in your favorite word, by the way, harmony in the
Yeah.
position. The knights, the bishop, he is slowly taking the position into more sort of classical chess. Whereas for black, he might then face some problem with the queen on a8.
Yes. Well,
And
that's
that's
why
where I
Nepo
think
is trying to get the queen out. But even this pawn is slightly soft. It's going to be interesting, Amruta. I don't think Leon can be subdued very easily in this format. He's very
no,
good.
it's very solid. It's very solid opening play against Nepo by Leon. I think it's not going to be easy for Nepo.
Yes. By the way, Amruta,
Super.
people are saying there is one game which ended in 4 moves.
What?
Yeah,
Really?
I don't know
Let
which
me
one.
check.
It was like Daniel Darda, they
Ah,
are
okay.
saying.
One game,
Can you see
Milton.
which?
But
Daniel.
that was two moves. I don't think 0-1. Kuch
Yeah, I
to
think it's
problem
going
रहेगा.
on, guys, now. You can see Daniel Darda playing. It didn't end.
Got it.
So maybe just a broadcast error.
Also, Sagar Rakshit is saying you are not doing everything you can, Sagar Bhai. You can at least ask everyone to like the video and hit 800
This is
likes.
also a good question, actually. That's what I was saying. Like sometimes the question is, are you doing enough? And the answer generally is no to it. So then, should you be happy? And then at some point, it gets very tricky. So yeah, I
गाइस
mean,
लाइक कर दो, मन होता है तो लाइक कर दो, बोल तो सकते हैं, जो भी होगा आगे. एंड गाइस यू नो व्हाट, देयर आर ऑलवेज सम phases, and some phases help you to remind you that everything is not going to be perfect. And I think, like for example, when in freestyle, Vidit lost 7 games in a row, which is a very tough thing for any chess player. I mean, you lose the third game like a hat trick, it is already so tough. Then losing back to back. But it is an experience Vidit has. Somewhere he was hanging in there, and that kind of mental strength he develops, it's something which he gets only from that.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
हाँ,
Amrita,
ब्यूटीफुल का स्पेलिंग गलत तो डाला है मैंने, सॉरी गाइस.
guys, we had to choose between different bars, so we decided in this game not to put Arvind's bar because Arvindh Chithambaram is, very, very higher rated than his opponent, and we have a feeling that he will win that game. But at some point, when some game is over, we can replace it. I didn't have enough space for one more player, so
We are assuming that he's gonna, yeah,
he's
convert.
he's nearly 500 elo points, 520 elo points higher than his opponent. But his opponent has done well, Amruta, in the opening. He has played quite decently. And actually for Arvind, that first loss is a huge surprise to many. But let's see if he can manage to make a comeback now.
Yeah.
Should we
Okay,
go
this
to
is
Hans
Hans
Niemann?
position, no?
No, this is Arvind.
Huh.
We'll go to Hans. And I feel
Yes.
like Amruta, Rasmus Svane has a very nice central control. He can just continue developing knight d2 here, bring the knight into the center of the board, try for maybe f3, e4. That could be one plan. Uh, Another idea could be to expand with b4 on the queen side. Another idea could be to expand with h4 on the king side. So these are the possibilities.
I think this one he might skip the idea of h4 altogether. He'll aim at a short castle, and he'll aim at the b4 idea which you showed. I like that very much because it looks like an unstoppable expansion.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Rasmus's time is down to 1 hour and 3 minutes. Hans at the board.
Very interesting, Amrita, that in the chat, someone wrote, "Who is your favorite philosopher, Sagar?" Arti. And then someone else replied saying J. Krishnamurti. Oh, by the way, b4 on the board. Yeah, I agree with this answer. J. Krishnamurti is someone who I deeply admire and love reading his books. So,
Who remembers that much? Who had replied? RP. Oh.
yeah, actually, I have something very interesting to offer, guys. I don't know if this is the right time, but let me try it anyway. This is something that I have made here. Could be interesting for people. I'm going to put a link in the chat. And what I have done is, at some point, I have made a form where I have written that these are the books which have helped me in my life. And if you would like one of them, you can just fill in the form and ask for it, and I will send it across to you. So if someone is in need of it, please do check it out and then write there, and I will send it across. It's just my way of thanking all the people, like spreading this knowledge which has helped me immensely in life.
I
Okay.
know. Maybe N wrote to Aarti that it is G. Krishnamurti. Aarti had asked.
Yes.
Got it. By the way, Tanmay has asked that Surya and Srinath, couldn't make it, to
Yeah, I
with
think
its wedding.
they both had personal commitments, which is why they couldn't. But of course, guys, almost all the players were invited by Vidit who were close to them. And when people do not come for some reason, it's not like they were not invited. They also had certain reasons for not coming.
Oh, okay. Which can we go to Magnus Carlsen's game
Yeah.
after this game, whenever you want to?
Oh,
Arjun's
Amruta, Grandelius looks better already.
What? How? I can't believe it. Wait a second. क्या हुआ last two moves? Please show.
Uh, so, the last two moves were c4 we saw Amruta. He went f5. And now Magnus had to play d4, but he finally developed a piece. And Grandelius suddenly asked a question to Magnus, hey, what about your c4 pawn? That is hanging.
Fine, no, bishop b3.
What?
Are you going to go
Bishop
bishop b3?
or d3?
Are you going to go?
Which one?
No, d3 means anyway, I will rob myself of d4 ideas in the future. So bishop b3.
Okay.
Because d3 ke baad I can't keep the bishop on c2. So anyway, I have to go bishop b3.
But Amruta, now, you know, your bishop here was doing some
Fine.
good work. Now I go and attack this pawn. And who is going to defend that?
Firstly, I'll try to see, do I need to defend that or can I kind of sacrifice that, counter attack something, or not really?
Or you can go c5, trying to trade off.
Exactly, I was thinking of that.
Yeah, take. I don't know if this is the position. I mean, what is exactly going on here? But I like White's position as such. I think Magnus will play bishop b3, Amruta, your move, because d3 does, as you rightly said, does look a little passive.
Maybe if he has to go d3, then he will continue with e3 later.
Yeah.
And knight b3 and kind of slow in some way. Yeah, because it's not very forcing. You see, when you go bishop b3, knight f6, somehow c5 becomes forcing. So now I think maybe he'll avoid that.
Yeah, possible.
Nice. But okay, very interesting game going on. How about Leon versus Nepo? Currently, the poll is it will be an upset 33%, exciting draw 30%, and Nepo plays a beautiful game is 37%.
Achha.
Yeah. Arjun already better in 8 moves, says Chris.
Oh, by the way, Amruta, d3 by Magnus. He did play d3.
Yeah. No, I think what you explained, the
Maybe he
analysis was
wanted to
important.
he wants to do e3 here to defend this pawn like this. That's why he's keeping his bishop on d1.
Yeah, because Magnus is an expert, like in the waiting game, he's an expert.
Yeah. Hakan Aydin says genius versus linear Dominguez. Guys, we want you to look at this boy here on your screen. He is the future of Turkish chess along with Edis Gurel, and his name is Yaz Khan. He's not on his chair right now, but he is very, very strong. And right now he's taking on Dominguez, and this will be a very important clash, I feel, Amruta.
I think we should have one game of the day, which will be our main focus, or 2 games of the day, and then rest of them we can have a quick look at it.
Okay.
क्या लगता है?
हाँ ठीक है. So which one should be the game of the day? Magnus का?
I think 2 games, Magnus and Leon, because we have cameras, so that changes things, obviously. And then rest of the games we will follow it up. Oh, Harshit, what is he doing?
Harshit bhai got an advantage. C5.
C5 हो
Opponent
गया?
went D5. D4. Amruta, your move.
हाँ.
E4. And now Harshit bhai found the best move F3. Fighting for space.
ये तो French reverse लग रहा है ना? Exactly.
Look at this bishop. It can come out from here. E takes F3.
Yeah. Again, Harshit's queen is slightly better than Black's queen. EF3, bishop F3. He's gonna go bishop F3, right?
Yeah. I
Look at
think
the E4 square. Black can't even reach on the E4 very quickly, and D5 is hanging, so C6 needs to be played. But by then, the bishop G3, the dark squares. Wow, it's a really amazing position for Harshit.
Harshit bhai on fire. If he wins today, he will be once again moving towards the top, which is very exciting for all of us. So that's very nice.
क्या बात है. Hans Wilkstrom says, Sagar, that is a list of a great thinker, both from West and East for JK. That's
No,
so
I
good
think
to know.
it's the book का जो मैंने लिस्ट डाला
हाँ,
है ना,
book.
उसमें जो
Exactly.
बुक्स है वो शायद से.
वही. All is well is saying Sagar said about viewership, but I think posting too much videos in a single day make people lose interest.
It's quite possible.
Oh, it's possible that when there are too many videos, what happens is people kind of click, I don't want notifications. So even when there are not too many videos, suppose they will still not get notified because people don't want so many notifications. So what we should be, what YouTube should introduce is that from our end, we give 3 notifications for the best of 3 in a day, even if we are posting 10. Like YouTube shouldn't say कि these are the first 3 videos, so we will give notification, बाद में तुम अपना अपना देख लो. ऐसे नहीं होता है ना.
Correct.
Mutual understanding important है. So YouTube को we have to suggest. अपना problem है ही नहीं.
By the way, Aryan Chopra is also playing here from India, and it will be interesting to follow him as well. He's a very talented young boy. Karthikeyan is slightly better out of the opening against Druska, and Arjun Erigaisi has a small advantage with the black pieces, which is a nice thing for Arjun. I think after a draw in round 2, he would be badly looking to make a comeback. Amruta, let's go to Magnus's game. And Bishop f7, d3, c6 has been played here by Nils, which is a nice move, taking control of the central square. Now, what will you play, Amruta, here with white? क्या खेलोगी?
I really need to get the pieces out. Knight b3 is one idea I'll think of. No, but I think if I go e3, then I have to. So I'll have to plan where I want all the pieces to be.
Yeah.
क्योंकि ऐसे तो नहीं चलेगा ना. Like in 11th I take science, then I'm like okay अभी FY में मेरे को commerce लेना है, उसके बाद अरे okay I want to play chess. तो ऐसे नहीं चलेगा.
In freestyle chess ऐसा ही होता है. You have to keep switching. Like you can't be like okay now I just play on the queen side. You have to think like can we play on the king side as well? Can we make a move which is like g4 suddenly works, that way.
E3. I think I'll go with E3.
Yeah, I like this move, E3. Very flexible move.
And E4.
What about
for
E4?
That and directly.
Yeah, just fighting for some central square. If you take, I take with the knight. Very happy.
Problem is F4 and what about the space advantage?
Yeah, F4 is possible, but Amrita, then my bishop could come out from
Knight
here.
F6.
Knight F6.
It's a showpiece, no? You have to go back.
True.
So...
Actually, yeah.
So F4 is strong. So I think E3, but the question for E3 is, can black go E4?
Yeah. E3, E4, but
Bishop
then I
E2.
just take...
Bishop C4, you are not
Bishop
even
E2.
worried about it.
I am not at all worried. Actually, it's very helpful for me to finish my development.
Oh, yeah, that looks good. Okay. I was only worried about Bishop C4. But if this works, then I think E3 is fine because it gives a flexibility कि बाद में सोच सकते हैं क्या करना है. अभी के लिए progress तो is happening. You will think.
Right.
Like let's say you have to go to your friend's place, Sagar, and you don't know the full way, you know only halfway. And then will you think before starting कि halfway के बाद किधर जाना है, or will you first reach that halfway point and then you will call your friend कि अरे भाई आगे किधर आने का?
halfway पहुंचने के बाद. Really?
सच में?
Most of the time I do.
Exactly. क्योंकि you are more in the present moment. So वहाँ पे आने के बाद वो when your friend will not pick up the call, तब क्या करोगे?
Oh, E3, Amrita, E3, your move is played. You and Magnus are thinking alike right now. Wow.
Yay. Awesome.
Really seems like a bad time for Magnus in this game.
No, but he knows at which point to deviate. Sagar.
Yeah,
E3.
but he's already worse, Amrita, out of the opening. Somehow, the engines are not preferring his position. I agree. I shouldn't look at the engine here because I should also look at how black should continue and so on. I mean, on the surface, it's not so clear that black is better here. That's for sure.
And if you see, Magnus has got up. Okay, tell me one thing. How many times do you think Niels got up from his chair?
Not once also.
I also think so. So when Magnus gets up, it is like plus 0.2 pressure.
Don't think so. I don't think so.
No? That's how I think there is some pressure. You know, very interesting is for some people, they keep thinking when your opponent is not on the board, but it's not the case as of now over here. E3 and Niels will take his time. Let's quickly check the pairing of the day.
Indians. Leon Mendonça versus Nepo.
Nepo.
Oh,
Lot of moves have happened.
look at how
देखते हैं
Nepo is
जल्दी से.
coming on Leon. Yeah, like he's using the rook lift. Wants to put
वो
the
बाद
rook
में
here.
दिखाओ पहले कहाँ से कैसे आया तो so that we'll come here move by move.
97,
I
92.
liked Leon's position honestly. So how? F5 and at E5 square, Nepo has given up. He just doesn't care about it. Even the G5.
Yeah. Too many
Oh.
weaknesses created by Nepo here. And I have a
love it
feeling.
for Leon. I
Yeah.
love it.
Huge edge for Leon here. Guys,
Wait.
let's have Leon on the screen. Sorry. Harshit Bhai is
Arey?
better. Yes.
Tell me something.
Wickstrom says Nils is not a walker. Yeah, I know. I've played with him twice. He's beaten me both the times. Both the games I had a decent position, but he's so tricky.
Sagar, I think today it is definitely a possibility for Leon to beat Nepo.
Yeah, and I won't be
Looking at
surprised. I won't be surprised if that happens because now Leon is definitely one of the best sort of rising talents in the world. Knight E5 is a great move because after take, F3 will be coming in quite strong. Oh, he goes Knight F4. He doesn't go for the E5 plan. He's going here, Amruta. He's going after
It
this.
looks fine, no? Because he stops Rook G6 or any such ideas as well.
Yes.
And Bishop F4. Will you ever consider a move like Bishop F4? बताओ
Yes.
मुझे. बताओ. Will you? क्या हो गया?
क्या बताऊं?
Will he ever go Bishop F4?
Oh, but
Like,
that would
will
be
you
super.
ever consider?
No. It's super risky. It would weaken the dark squares even more. That's a bad idea, Amrita. Don't do
That's
it.
what I wanted to point it out. You will never consider it. It was
True.
more like a rhetorical question
True.
which you had to explain. A positional player के लिए वो bishop taking on F4 is okay. Maybe Sagar, I'll ask you a question which can help people if you are able to explain. So, would you say that this position is more towards closed or open or semi-closed or how?
Right now, it feels like semi-closed because there are chances of opening it, like with C4. If it was like pawn was already on C5, I would have said closed because E5 is also happening, so it's sort of semi-closed.
And then when you are saying that Bishop F4 is a move which you will intuitively not like it, right? Why? Because bishops we say are good in open positions. So why are you rejecting a move to consider? How would you explain that?
Yeah, because bishops are good in it's not closed position, it's semi-closed. And also, Amrita, there are generally many factors at play with each other. Like even if the position was closed, now suddenly what happens is that rook e1, bishop d3, move the knight, push the knight, e7 is weak. And somehow this really helps white, this trade.
The e5 g5 square is also. Okay, so knight f4, I like Leon's move, and the question is, I think black wants to try and get e5 break. Nepo would want that. किधर ना किधर. अभी कैसे होएगा? अभी तो मर रहा है ना. He'll have to prepare. Free pawn.
So queen
Oof.
b8 maybe, Amrita. Putting pressure on f4 makes a lot of sense. I'll go g3 defending, and maybe then you want to go e5. But anyway, this position is like, oh, still again there is two bishop. Sorry.
Queen on a1. Even I forgot.
Yeah. Yeah. Guys, from the women's Grand Prix, Bhagyashri, I understand that you wanted commentary, but we have like one or two games, like one game a day with commentary, one game like another without commentary. We have one reel from per day. We have pictures. We have report. We have um, one overview of the day, like what happened, a summary of the day. So I think we're doing as much as we can to cover the event. By the way, Queen B8 has been played by Nepo.
And Sagar, in the meantime, if I have to go through the chat, some suggestions here. Aarti says make a second channel for domestic content.
Yeah, very
That
tough to
will be
manage.
difficult.
We have
Yeah.
6-7 channels. We have clips channel, games channel, Hindi, Marathi, Gujarati, Bangla, Tamil, all of this. So yeah, we will have many, but then whew,
No, it's not
maybe.
easy. I think also it's important that some of the things when we put domestic videos, let's say we call it that way, many people get to know. It's important to have it for a global audience. So not sure, but Rakshit says in general, thoda less post karo. Maybe absolute best ढूंढना पड़ेगा and then do. But the kind of earlier guys, you know what would happen? एक tournament होता था, there would be some gap, or maybe do tournament and there would be some gap, and then you could publish that material later also. Now it's like back to back events, like they're just not getting like over because this is how chess is going to be. So yeah, maybe we change the strategy. Let's see. PRT says, as far as I checked, there is no official freestyle database, but would be super interesting to see what point all the starting positions will be played at least once in official games. Yeah, I think because it's so new, I think it's definitely building up slow and steady. I'm sure. But ChessBase also, yeah, we should talk to them. डेविड से सागर भाई अपने फ्रांस में फ्रेंच बियर्ड रखा था, जर्मनी में हो तो ब्लॉन्ड कलर कर दीजिए. ऐसा है क्या जर्मनी में?
I don't know.
Mona Lisa is asking Sagar sir, can you please interview Hans about why he
Yes.
quit Paris?
I will try my best to ask him. So by the way, Harshit is having a very nice position, Amrita, as
Yeah,
we discussed.
exactly.
The bishops can come here. The knight is looking at the center. It's still far away from like winning position or anything, but it's a nice, healthy opening edge for Harshit.
Yeah, I love his position. What about, do you want to do a roundup or do you want to?
Yeah, we could do a
For
roundup.
our,
We could do a roundup.
maybe you don't even have to go to the positions. You know, I will be able to tell you from here. I have all the boards of leeches in front of me. You want that? Or would you like to go to each board?
Yeah, let's go to each board. Let's start with Hans Niemann's board, Amrita. I think people
Okay.
would love to see what is happening with him. He's actually right now in big trouble out of the opening. He's at minus 1.3. Like he has a 1.3 disadvantage, which is a serious one. And you know, I was expecting like it will be Hans, Magnus, and all on the top, but I think in an open tournament that has so many players, for them to meet, both of them need to play really on top of their game. And right now, Hans doesn't seem like that he is doing that. And Rasmus is not someone who will let it go easily.
But minus 1.3 is huge. Like it just looks like a opening position. So Sagar, how come like as good as a pawn down? That's that much.
I think, Amrita, the main problem is the activity of the bishops and pieces. E5 is not possible. And yeah, black is somehow very passive, you know. That's the feeling I get.
The placement of the pieces doesn't look good.
Yeah.
That is true. Knight on c8, queen on 8. जल्दी से सीधे रास्ते जाना चाहिए. Wow. Acha. Okay, Iman.
Iman says, by the way, Sagar bhai, did you get a chance to go over Anish's business proposal? Yes, yes, we have already begun the business. Guys, the business has already started. You will get the cards very soon. Amruta,
Yes, Sagar.
yes, you will have to be on the business panel also to help.
Of course. They have so many talented people. From Danny to. I'm sure Danny would be very good at this. Rudra, Sagar bhai, when will Amrutadi join you in a chess event? Like you are commenting in foreign countries. Want to see you together commenting.
Arey, dosto, thank you.
I'll join, but you can see, guys, khane ka, there is a huge problem. He doesn't get food, and he can still survive. But me not getting food for 4 months while traveling for tournaments on time has really affected my health. So I won't be able to do that unless I'm very sure that this tournament has good food and all that. Right now, I'm not in that situation.
Amruta, Leon Mendonça has just sacrificed his pawn on f4. So take, queen f4, and he thinks that it's okay to sacrifice this pawn with playing rook h3. This is very interesting what Leon has done.
Wow, but look at Black's pieces. I mean, I am completely mesmerized by the assessment of this position.
Yeah.
Like let's say if I'm calculating, I'll look at queen takes f4 and I'll be like, okay, Black is better. Black is a pawn up, his queen and knight in the center, rook also ready to attack. So he kept calculating. Maybe Sagar, you want to take some rest, just go out for a while.
Yeah,
and
here
then you
Amruta,
will come back.
95 is very powerful. That's the point. And once you take 95, I can, of course, d5 is possible, but there's a better move here, guys. White to play and win.
Wow, what a move.
Very tough, actually, to find this move.
अच्छा, तो मैंने कुछ मिस किया है क्या?
Gedam Dweep Shubham. Wow, it's amazing, guys. Bishop c1, Amruta, trapping the queen.
Exactly. बढ़िया है.
And if you check and decide to go from there, Amruta, like go back from here with the queen, then g takes f3. Now the queen is hanging and the knight is also hanging. So
And rook also after the queen moves.
yeah, true. Knight d2, queen c3.
Oh, it's a lot of calculation. So Leon has calculated all of this, it seems like that.
Could be. That's why he. Oh my God, Amruta, look at this. Yan has played long castle, and the engine says white is seriously better here. And Yan Nepomniachtchi actually is a very good player. He beat Gukesh in the final round of round robin in Paris. He then managed to also push away Arjun in one game, although he lost later. He also managed to, I think, in general, he put a lot of pressure. So now if Leon manages to beat him, that would be huge.
Very huge. But I think practically a very, very bold decision by Nepo because he wants to take a break on g5. He wants to take a break on g5, guys. So that's why long castle, where he will be eyeing at rook g8 and g5 very soon with the knight on e4. Rook on h6 also is 0, waiting to get on that g file. But with the knight f4, it's so annoying that it cannot even get there. So Nepo is trying his best, but somewhere it also looks like what is called in chess is a desperate attempt. And can Leon take advantage of this move? Can he do that? How would you continue here for long castle? What is the move? Can we have in the chat some suggestions? Wow. And guys, voting for Leon versus Nepo, it will be an upset, is now increasing to 35%. Exciting draw is 29%. And Nepo plays a beautiful game is 35%. So there is a race between it will be an upset and Nepo plays a beautiful game. So सही है, ये वाला वोटिंग मजा आ रहा है. Bishop D3, Knight E5, Knight G5. These are the suggestions, but many people want to go Bishop D3. And Bishop D3 is a nice move. The Indians like it very much. What is your idea though? What if black goes for Bishop D3, Rook G8? Yeah, with Bishop D3, you are keeping an eye on the knight on E4 so that G5 ideas become tougher. Whenever there is G5, there could be Bishop E4, G5 and things like that. So good suggestion. C4 is also being suggested because after long castle, you want to definitely think of opening up the queen side there. So, oh my God, he's played C4. He's like, no, I'm not even waiting. I'm not even scared of your attack. It is time for me to start attacking. Leon getting good advantage. He's already +1. +1.2, in fact. As good as a pawn up against Nepo. And look at Nepo. He does not look comfortable at all. Whoa. Man, it would be an epic upset if Leon manages to beat Nepo. To get such a position after 15 moves, when Nepo just had a classical freestyle event, which we all were watching in the last few days, and then with the black position to end up in such a situation, I do think Leon will beat Nepo, guys. Ooh. As Subeh Harshit and now Leon. Himang says epic idea. I'm not sure if it has seen before. Which one? Apart from C4, were we talking about anything else over there? Yeah, Knight G5 was the move some people had suggested. Did you understand that at least chat suggested 4 or 5 different candidate moves, and all the moves I've tried, none of them was a problem. So such a comfortable position for Leon, where you try a move and it's a good move. You try another move, it's a good move. Third move, it's a good move. मतलब इतने सारे option. It's like going to an ice cream shop and it's like, okay, butterscotch, yes, I like that. Then vanilla, Belgian chocolate. सब कुछ ही अच्छा ही है ना. Just said it sabhi ke liye to we don't know. We've not yet planned, but I'm sure somebody will definitely visit. The Delhi tournament is generally beautiful, huge. So many players play over there. Definitely something will be planned. How is E5? Over here, after C4, you mean, yeah? Okay, because black wants to take a break in the center. So a very important question there after E5, what to do? Firstly, I have the knight, the pawn, the bishop and the queen, 4 attackers. Whereas you have only 3 defenders, knight, bishop and queen. So firstly, you're losing a pawn after d takes E5. I don't know if you have seen that, but d takes e5 and with ideas of e6 also in the future. So you'll have to be a bit careful about that. So e5 doesn't work yet. You can see, in fact, there is no pawn break for Nepo. There is no g5. As of now, if you go g5, simply white will take h takes g5. And not just that, look at the rook on h3, which in a normal scenario would be somewhere on c1 over here. But over there at g5, and it helps to open that rook for white.
Wow.
Arey, why are you smiling? Nice. कुछ तो हो चुका है. खुशी खुशी.
No, nothing. Just I went down, I checked with Aditya, Abhyudaya, how they are doing, and it's all good. It seems like this game is very intense right now.
Sagar, today Leon can beat Nepo. And look at this. We were just discussing great move found by C4, by Leon.
C4. Actually,
Huh?
Leon has understood that if Nepo gives up his bishop, it's worth giving up a pawn. So he's not worried.
What an understanding, because you had to be very much at your peak to
But
be able to assess
Leon
that.
has very good chess understanding. That is for sure.
No doubt. I'm telling you, this game is definitely playing violin, guys. Violin. For all those who are not aware, Leon is an amazing violin player.
Yeah.
And we were very lucky to witness it. Maybe the first time we witnessed was in Switzerland, right? During the camp with all these players. So that was amazing. He was so disciplined, by the way, that he would make sure that he every day plays violin for some time.
Yes.
With his notes and everything. So that was a epic. It's not just
actually
like
was giving this Trinity examinations. I don't know in the chat if there's anyone who has given Trinity examinations for music. And if I'm not mistaken, he was at quite a high level, level 7 or something.
Yeah. Kevan says, भाई का, मामा का, दादा का, सबका बदला लेगा रे, ये तेरा लियोन.
अरे भाई भाई देखते हैं अभी तो फिलहाल it's still early days guys, only 15 moves have been done. I just went to the official commentary and saw that Fabi is actually doing really well, Amruta. Fabiano Caruana has this position which is his knight is attacked here, but somehow Fabi can actually play knight d6, giving up his knight.
Wow.
Take
C5.
on e8, rook e8, c5, king f8, and just attack with this very brutal pieces. Bishop g3, bishop d6.
Come on.
What a amazing line this is.
Man.
Give up
ये
a
तो
piece.
like, this is like दिल दरिया बोलते हैं ना, दिल दरिया, दे दो, खुल के दे दो.
Yes, so if he plays knight d6, then we have to do Fabi OP in the chat, guys, because it's not an easy move.
Sagar, one more question. When you showed knight d6, e takes d3. लगा.
Yeah.
Knight d6, e takes d3. Over here, c5 check was not an option.
Bishop f7 में थोड़ा trade हो जाएगा ना, like take.
And you keep the pin, कुछ मत करो, like let it stay g4 or something, or e4 maybe. g4, not sure, some of the move.
Yeah, but it's not that powerful. But this move, knight e8, rook e8, c5, king f8, bishop g3 is epic. It's just too strong, because bishop g3, d6 के बाद you have rook f5 threats. You can't play g6, your rook is hanging.
Got it. No, great. This one is amazing. Guys, look at this game, because if Fabi plays knight d6 also, let us know. And
we are going to this game between Erdogmus versus Lanier. Just very quickly, Amruta, if you're okay with it. It's around even. So Erdogmus Yas Khan doing really well against his higher rated, much esteemed opponent, and there you have him on the screen, guys. The amazing talented boy. Let me just see if I can show you all a little bit more of him here.
14-year-old. Oh, by the way, Siddharth Ranadive in the chat says, how are you, Sagar bhai, Amrita? Long time. Love the Paris freestyle coverage. Great, kya baat
Thank you, bhai. Thank you so much. We are right now on the road covering one event after another. Amrita and I were making our schedule, and we just saw that after this, immediately next day, like in 2 days, starts the Grand Chess Tour in Poland. After that, immediately in 2-3 days, starts the Grand Chess Tour in Romania. Then there was another event, Sigaman or something, Sharjah Masters Sigaman. Then after that, we have Norway Chess. Then we have Mumbai tournament in Mumbai, Delhi Open. So many back-to-back, June, July, August, September, अक्टूबर, नवंबर, दिसंबर, ऐसे ही टाइम निकल जाएगा दोस्तों, जिंदगी खत्म हो जाएगी.
We have to plan. You have to come back. Firstly, as I said, I have really planned big time that you will be kidnapped, and the kidnapper will ask you to get some sleep. He's not going to ask any ransom from me.
Ah.
बस तुम एक बार when the kidnapper feels okay, अभी सागर तुम्हारी नींद पूरी हो चुकी है, हम तुमको छोड़ देंगे. तब तक तुमको उधर जितना तुम सो सकते हो उतना सो जाओगे. So then it will be actually proved without a screen, without mobile, without anything. Like, can you sleep? And then when they will see, अरे अभी तो 24 hours you are not able to sleep, तो हो गई है तुम्हारी नींद खत्म.
Yes, Amruta. And now moving on to the next.
वो disinterested.
MB says it means you need to expand and hire more staff. Thank you, MB. That's very good point. By the way, Amruta, knight c5 by Grandelius, not a great move because after take, suddenly the dynamic of the position has changed, and this is one of the things that Magnus does very well. Black is doing well here, slightly better. So there are moves like rook e8, queen b8, just trying to get all the pieces together. But knight c5, and suddenly after this trade, Magnus gets better.
But itna change after one move, like, before knight c5, what was the evaluation like?
Slightly better for black. From that,
How
it became
much?
slightly better for white. 0.4.
But did it change by 0.5 totally or by 0.1 totally?
Totally changed by full one full point.
Matlab, almost as good as a pawn blunder. That move was a strategic mistake. Why was it a mistake, by the way?
I think overall it was quite possible that the b3 knight lacked options. It was putting pressure here, but that was all. And by trading this, I think you give up a good piece for, like, you trade a good piece for a not so great
The
piece.
exchange.
That's my feeling, but maybe I'm wrong.
Why? You are right only. Looks like that.
By the way, Amruta, we have big news coming in that Pranesh on board number 13 is better against GM Ray Robson. Wow.
Oh. Yeah, but I know I was predicting that actually. I had a lot of hopes. So I'm very happy to know this development is happening.
But right now, Amruta, he has to find this crazy move.
Wait, let us all find it. Batao mat.
We have Coder B4 saying starting CBI more stuff fun. Let Sagar Sri. Arey, thank you, bhai. Thank you. ऐसा actually ऐसा बनाना पड़ेगा एक fund where hashtag let everyone at ChessBase India sleep, because everyone spends a lot of sleepless nights here doing stuff. So
Aditya Abhiday eating?
Yeah, they also ate just like me, something very small, and like they are also working very hard. But I think, guys, the thing is, at such an event, when you come and it's like 3,000 players, it's just impossible to cover everything, So it's always difficult.
Yeah, no, very difficult. But
yes,
the
just
chat
Haria,
is
very good, guys. Bishop G7, Queen E2, Bishop H8, Queen E3, Rook F2, and your exchange up. So Pranesh should go for this boldly. Snatch this pawn.
Amazing.
Not the easy thing to calculate, and he does it.
Wow, and in fact, Hans, Rudra, they were the first ones to find it. Aryan, kya baat hai?
Great.
Everybody's calculating.
Great.
Guys, whenever a question is asked, calculate. You're gonna increase your level. You take a decision and imagine that moment, that move is happening on the board. Your confidence increases.
By the way, Harshit Bhai is now enjoying himself. He has full control of the position. H4, H5. He provoked H5, creating another weakness, not only on H5 but also on G5. And after B5, playing on the queen side, I think Harshit Bhai has just understood the true meaning of playing with his pawns here in this game.
Wow. And from white side, it does look like it's somehow converting into a normal chess position, but because that rook is on H1, it always keeps that element of freestyle chess.
Yes. And also, Amrita, look at this. Now the threat is to take on H5. It's not easy to defend it.
Yeah, knight e7, he'll have to go back, but very passive. And then the e5 square is a little bit.
Yeah, I'll just sit here and pin you.
No, Harshit's position is good. Very
Good.
good. Oh, by the
Very
way,
good.
Sagar, Nepo has played knight e4. Some one or two moves happened in Leon versus Nepo. All is well says Leon does well against Russian players. He also won against Fedosiev. Fedosiev. Yeah, Leon is massively better. So knight e4 हुआ, वहां से दिखाओगे लास्ट 2-3 moves?
Yeah. No, knight e4 तो बहुत पहले हुआ. Knight f3.
हाँ, sorry.
b2.
Long castle के बाद c4 हुआ.
Knight f4. Yeah, this long castle, c4.
c4.
Take.
How can I not make moves like if you share on Zoom so that you can, if you, in case you, whenever you go out or something?
Oh yeah, you can, I think, but I'll see how. There's some software so that you can remotely control my screen.
Any disk.
Yeah.
Knight
It's a
g2.
tech thing is called something I don't know, but
Yeah.
non-tech it's called marriage. You can control the other.
No, that is not marriage, no. That is like a divorce, actually.
Amruta!
Marriage you don't
Amruta!
control. No, wait a second.
Harshit,
Now how you are
Leon by winning.
deviating. Deflection मत करो.
Completely better.
नहीं, एक ही second. Completely better. Okay, Leon, after knight b6. What a position, यार. क्या चल रहा है? White is so pleasant. +2 रहेगा, no? अभी के लिए.
It's actually a huge advantage.
Wait, c5 may not be a good move, correct? You cannot give up the d5 square. But what is knight b6 doing? एक बार if you tell me, because he can't go to c4 is attacked, okay,
Yeah,
that I can easily
that's the
defend with
point.
rook c1, no? But there is no a4 attack, that he cannot go to d5. So after rook c1, what did he get after knight
Maybe
b6?
he wants to take and win the pawn. I don't know. Just now there's no bishop c1 business. And
Can I consider a move like d5? Because Sagar, I want to ask a question. Can I ask d5, cd5, cd5?
You mean here or before rook c1?
Here, abhi. d5, cd5, cd5, king b8, white to play, guys.
Whoa!
Very quickly.
Very nice.
Very quickly.
White to play. Yes, Manan Matukia, Squidward, Shubhamar, Vandana. Wow, look at the number of people who have found it. Zibumba, check. And you lose the queen. Amazing.
मजा आया.
But you know, Amruta, you can even do it now, directly d5. What a move.
Oh, is it a good move?
Yeah,
d5?
just directly take, and then you can just take back, or you can even go in and pick up the pawn.
G7 is also hanging. But would you like to take the g7 pawn? Matlab,
Yeah, I think in general this pawn is not so bad to be taken, because then this pawn becomes weak. Knight g5. I mean, there are.
I don't know. G7 feels like the burger which you eat, which has no nutrients, but you're just like
Yes.
filling up.
Yes,
kind of,
but
you know?
this rook has no squares. If it goes back, I take here. If it goes here, I mean, already looking pretty bad here. Knight g5. So it's more like a more concrete way to play d5 and bishop g7.
Wow. Okay, if Leon finds d5, then we all have to say at least once Leon OP. Already
Yes.
he's played amazing. So,
By the way, guys, we cannot have Harshit by's camera because he's playing on board 44. There you cannot place the camera. But if he comes in top 10, we do have camera.
So whenever there is a Harshit camera, you would know that he's really playing well.
Yeah, he's doing really well, by the way, right now, Amruta. He's in the driver's seat. He's doing well. I think this round, all Indians are doing well, including Arjun Erigaisi, who is on 1.5 out of 2. He has a nice position with black, putting a lot of pressure. Then we have the game of Arvind, and he is playing with white
Right, better.
slightly better. So Roof putting pressure on him. Maximilian Roof. And Harshit Bhai is clearly better. His opponent is not made a move. He's played queen d8, attacking this pawn on h4 a lot. But Harshit Bhai now has to decide whether he wants to snatch the pawn and give up the pawn here or something else.
Arjun's game, I think you showed, right, already? Hmm.
Oh, Arjun, yeah, we saw it a bit, but let's have a look at it very quickly.
And
Yeah.
later, if Fabi's opponent is not, Fabi has not yet played. Magnus is equalized as of now. I'll quickly come in 2 minutes.
Yeah, Amrita, sure. Eat your food properly. So guys, rook h4 on the board. Right? कैसा लग रहा है दोस्तों? How is this tournament for you? Divya versus Shoalova. अरे दोस्तों, Divya versus Shoalova in Pune. Draw today. Once Desai says amazing. अरे क्या बात है? Amazing tournament. कैसे feeling like open tournament, freestyle? Just share with me, क्या कैसे लग रहा है? Too many games to follow से श्रुति. Got it. सागर भाई आप खेलो ये टूर्नामेंट. हाँ भाई अभी तो इस साल नहीं खेल सकता. कृषि. This is fun, but I strongly prefer classical over this, says Jai. Okay. Leon played rook c1, says Josh. Oh, so he missed the opportunity to play d5, and Nepo latched onto it and said, okay, I'll take, and play queen f4. Theus Talk says you are doing great, Sagar. Jobs are not always awarding, but consistency is what sets you apart from others. Arey bhai. All Indian players are showing their worth, says Vansh. Well, they did have a tough round previously, but this round I think everyone's doing well. Guys, freestyle chess is very tough to play. So basically, having more time on the clock is good. If you play like rapid time format, they will soon run out of time. Okay, we can also have a look at how Magnus is shaping up here. Magnus's game, I think Magnus is quite happy and relaxed. At the same time, Nils is putting pressure here. It's a very equal battle that we have. Very interesting. Why don't we have more guests commentating? Krishiv says, yeah, maybe we can have more people actually. Maybe we can ask some people from the event to join. But slowly, today was the day one where we made some good improvements and so on. Guys, Magnus Carlsen is looking for the d4 break. इसके लिए he even brought his rook from the side. The queen and rook combined to play d4. Let's look at whether Fabi could find knight d6 or not. Actually, he did not. He plays c5 check. Knight b5, e4, c5. And now bishop f7. And it seems like black is doing okay. Then we have this game between Leon and Nepo, where Leon is clearly better. I think Leon should not let this slip by. It's very important to be very focused. And there we see Wesley So versus Dimitri Kolar's. Dimitri has a nice position at black, and I think Wesley has to tread carefully here. And then we have Lemon Aronian versus Anton Guyaro. And it seems like the position is around even.
Hello.
Yes, Amruta. Hi.
Hi. Yeah, what's up?
I was just looking through all the games, seeing who's better, who's not.
Currently, according to you, which is the most interesting game you would say going on?
I think Nepo's game is very interesting,
Hmm.
and Magnus's game. Both are very good.
Is Leon able to maintain the advantage?
Yeah, he's playing well. Which one do you want to see, Amruta?
Okay, right now we're at Magnus's, so maybe we can see that.
Amruta, you can also eat Aram se and then join. We can also take a very short break for 5 minutes, both of us. We can put here in this full screen video with all the top players playing.
मेरा ब्रेक भी रहता है ना.
ब्रेक भी रहता है लाइफ में.
And then if you want to voice कुछ देना है तो चलेगा. Yeah, this is a good idea for a while. बोर्ड नहीं है ना पर इसमें ठीक है चलता है. Nepo is not on the board. Magnus is not on the board. Fabi, did he find that move? Knight d6? No, he did not. Okay, so the game goes on. Interesting. It's not yet found it. What am I eating? I'm eating chapati and sabji. Hirve mugachi misal. Nepo is walking over there. It's also a lot of fun to see other games. In open tournaments, I think the top players do enjoy this thing. Because otherwise they have maximum 4 games, 5 games to watch, yeah, in a round robin event. And Pranesh is fully winning. Rare option blundered a rook. What an update. I will check that one, which is in front of me. Maybe it's I don't know, was it a blunder or maybe for practical play, many times players decide to sacrifice, but yeah, Bishop G7. No, Pranesh was already very clearly better. So it's something like a desperate attempt. which Ray Robson is trying. Omicron asks, how many watching right now are also having dinner? Good question. It is 9:38 p.m. Oh, I thought it's 8:38. अभी मुझे लगा चश्मा है तो ठीक से दिख रहा है. गलत हो गया फिर तो मेरा. Aarti says this reminds me of radio cricket commentary. Good, no? Sahil got 152 marks in the mains attempt. Usually used to get 118 mocks. Really disappointed. Sahil, we also usually would get 5,000 people watching. Now it is 973. पर कोई डिसअपॉइंटमेंट नहीं, हो जाएगा, कर लो पढ़ाई. Convert your disappointment into motivation. I'm having pulao and aloo vadi. Arey, nice combination, Sakar. मेरे 167 आए. एक मिनट. अच्छा. Not so many that you are switching too many modes. Please understand. Okay. So what do you think, guys? Is it difficult? Should we stick to a few boards? Everybody has a different opinion, different perception. So it's also confusing. Sometimes we are at one board, then they want to go to the second board. So let's understand. How do you like it? Few boards only, or to know the roundups? Grenke is the sponsor. I think that is what Sagar had mentioned, if I remember. But we'll confirm. Pulsa is saying that this time Magnus will get number 3 position. That is my insight. The championship and runner-up is mystery. Let's wait. उसको पता है मैग्नस थर्ड आएगा, बाकी लोगों का पता नहीं है. अरे देखते हैं, चल तेरा प्रेडिक्शन सही होता है कि नहीं. आई एम फ्रॉम पुणे, where the current women's Grand Prix is happening. ये सीन से हमको कैसे पोजीशन के बारे में पता चलेगा? आई इज आस्किंग आप. मैं बताती हूँ कैसे. इफ यू लुक एट मैग्नस, बहुत ही इंटेंसली कैलकुलेट कर रहा है, तो फिर तुम्हें पता चलेगा कि उसका पोजीशन ही इज नॉट बेटर. गॉट इट? Which means that Niels is fighting really hard. Complicated. Now you look at Nepo. Nepo is also always walking. But यहाँ पे you are seeing that बैठ के कैलकुलेट कर रहा है, not very happy with his position. Leon is roaming around. So पता चला कि Nepo is definitely not better, but Leon is also roaming around. Mostly Leon would have been otherwise been on the board. So Leon is better. So दो बोर्ड का तो ऐसे पता चला. अभी तुम बाकी दो का थोड़ा एनालिसिस खुद कर लो. और पोजीशन पे जाएंगे guys, but also this is interesting to understand the psychology. Body language is a very big part of chess, playing chess. Shimir is saying switch as you want. People can follow live board if they want. Hmm. Not so funny says it's hard for us below 1,000. Honestly, I can't understand too many mismatches. Yeah, no, it is also not easy because it is freestyle. So not normal positions, difficult sometimes in when you're tired, even for me. होमवर्क भी दे दिया मैंने। हाँ, कर रहे हो क्या? लेकिन बताओ तो सही, अगर कर रहे हो तो क्या लग रहा है? एनालिसिस भेजो इधर। Guys, if you want to watch only, let's say, one game, suppose a B, out of these, we have these cameras right now and we have few more. Which game would it be? Which is currently your favorite game, you can say, going on? Or a favorite pairing, whatever. Leon, Leon, Fabi, Leon. Oh, Leon, Fabi. Wow. So Leon and Fabi until now. Arjun, but yes, we don't have the camera because in the morning he drew his game. Harshit. Yeah, Harshit will definitely keep following. We don't have the camera though. Look at the photographer there near Fabi's board. Knows about the important position, the complicated position. But Fabi is actually currently having a huge advantage. And almost similar amount of advantage by Leon also. Yes, फटक से वापस आ रही हूँ मैं राइस लेके।
Guys, welcome back.
Oops. Really?
Yes, Amruta, welcome back.
Did you just come right now?
Yes, welcome back. Amruta, you as
Wow.
well. We are looking
No,
at the
I was
game.
just there. I went right now to get some rice, but let's go. We came at the same time. मजा आ गया सागर.
क्या
वही
बात है?
है connection.
किस्मत connection.
Omi Karan is saying, I think Sagar and Amrita have enough experience to know which games to pick and choose when commentating. It's easier for small events like Freestyle Paris. This is a hugely different scale. Ooh, बहुत trust है ओमी का. Thank you, ओमी.
Look
चलो
at
देखते हैं.
Amruta, look at Leon. Now Nepo got greedy and snatched the pawn. And
हाँ.
Leon moved one step ahead, rook c2, making space for the bishop to come to c1. And knight has come to d7. And actually now bishop c1 is on the board. Leon playing like classy chess, guys. Attacking the queen. If the queen moves, the bishop is hanging. The rook is hanging on h6. Very cool.
Oh, so Leon is winning material.
Yes, yes. Very good position for Leon.
Queen g4. Is there a compensation? I just want to see. Like Queen g4 would be blunder. No, sometime knight if I discovered a track.
Yeah, exactly. Knight g5 traps the queen, Amruta. Wow. That's
Oh, he
amazing.
goes back.
He goes back to c7 and now Leon can take the rook. Let's go. This is clearly better for Leon Mendonça now.
Okay, but if he takes, g takes h6, one slight thing, g file has finally opened for black rook,
Yes.
but a bit too late. Bit too
And
late.
I was wondering, Amruta, if we could trade even more here. Maybe with knight e5, but if we say that this knight is the strong piece, guys, what is the move that white can play here? Sometimes you all that you have to see is look at what is the best piece in opponent's camp and just remove it.
Okay, so did you seriously not feel like laughing?
Why?
Because bit too late हो गया बोला ना मैंने.
Unmesha, Amruta, very good. Unmesha found it. Knight d2 on the board here, and then you can trade this very strong knight. Well done. Amruta, we have a few
92 is an
suggestions.
important move, and then the rook on h3 is just
Yes, it will come
getting
into the
back.
game. True. Very nice. Fantastic. This is amazing. So very good play here by Leon.
I mean, it's converting into now material advantage.
Yes, that's true. And we have a thing that Vincent Keimer has played a very good move, Amruta. Do you want to just look at it? He's on 1.5 points out of 2. He dropped
Yeah,
half a
if it
point.
is a good move and so many people are saying about it, we should know like what he played. It's nice. By the way, Fabi missed the 96.
Yes. Wow, look at this, Amruta. Vincent is totally winning against Lucas Leish. Okay, he's just completely winning. This is winning, so nothing out of the ordinary here. But Arjun Erigaisi, Ajjubai, how is Ajjubai doing here, Amruta? He is slightly better. So his opponent, Anthony Virig, is starting to play well. So not giving Ajjubai too much. Karthikeyan Murli versus Juraj Druska. I think Karthi is doing well. He has the two bishops, queen, nice position. And opponent also has some possibilities to get the bishop out on this long diagonal. But let's see, it's a good fight here between Druska, who managed to beat MVL and now is against Karthikeyan.
Druska Juraj, maybe Bhai of Suraj.
Good one, Amrita. Good one. Finally.
पहले पहले का बहुत
Oh,
अच्छा था.
Amruta, look at Pranesh against
Yeah,
Ray
he's
Robson.
clearly winning.
He's completely crushing it.
Okay, but two rooks के लिए there is what? 3 pieces क्या black is having? Double exchange.
What the hell? He gave up his rook. Yeah. Castles is such a cool move. Queen f4, Queen e1, King h1, Queen h6, Rook e2. Okay, there's too much material, Amrita. For a bishop, there is rook. For another bishop, there is rook. So 2 exchanges up. Like if you play now your knight here, I'm just sacking it and getting clearly winning position.
Okay, Pranesh will for sure
Pranesh will
convert
move
this,
to
and
3
it's
out of 3.
yeah, insane, completely insane.
Let's go, Pranesh bhai. That's good job.
What about Arvin? Is he better?
Arvind should be good. He's
Krishi is saying haven't heard from Don Shah, but Krishi we should know Don का पूरा costume ही gone है. We have to get a new costume for Don Shah.
Amruta, Arvin Chithambaram here is playing pretty well, but his opponent Roof Maximilian is not giving him easy chances here. Arvind is right now a pawn up, but black has compensation owing to the fact that this pin is a bit nasty.
Okay, not easy, not easy. So let's go to सबका देख लिया ना अभी हर्षित का देख लिया अर्जुन का देख
हर्षित
लिया
का नहीं देखा, हर्षित का देखते हैं.
Yeah.
Harshit bhai here.
Oh, getting better and better.
He's doing well. He's doing well.
Okay, this Harshit will definitely manage. He also has 47 minutes, 25 minutes more almost.
Yeah, he's doing well here.
Yeah. So I think let's stick to Magnus and Leon's games.
Should we look at Hans'
And,
game once? Amruta, Hans Niemann.
Yeah, yeah.
So Hans Niemann is right now having this position, and his opponent is actually been really pressing him. Yeah.
Oh, he has managed to keep the advantage from the
Yeah.
beginning, from first move. D4 F5 जब से हुआ तब से.
True, true. That's very well said. And by the way, Amruta, now knight e5 is a very crazy idea, because if you take, I take back, and you're going to lose the piece.
Wow, this is cool. Oh, this is very cool. 95. He'll find it because it's something you can't miss it.
It's
When
playable.
you're already 1 hour into the game, you'll find it. Also, the queen on b8.
Yeah.
Okay, so Hans in trouble as of now. Let's go to. Or you want to stay, or we can stay here for a while. Let's go to Leon's game, no? Leon and Magnus.
Let's go.
Yaz Khan. Yagis.
Levon is under some pressure, Amruta. Doesn't happen often. Levon is so good.
Travis Henry says, Sagar and Amrita, thank you so much for all your hard work. It brings me joy to see you work like this together. Oh, thank you, Travis.
Wesley So under pressure against Dimitri Kolars. No player is getting easy points, Amruta, in this format. That's the beauty of this.
Let's go to, exactly, D5. He just played the move.
Yeah, he first took on h6, gh6, and now we were discussing how getting rid of this knight would be very good. But instead, he's just pushed forward with d5.
Okay, is that pawn going to become a weakness or it
But
doesn't matter?
can we
right
not
now?
take the
No.
pawn?
Nahi gaya na.
I
Oh,
think
means CD knight C5.
I think knight d4 is the idea. No, CD queen c2 is hanging, Amrita. So knight d4 might be the point. So to bring the knight here, to put pressure here, to also defend the rook. so as to take. Then he would take here.
Hmm.
It's looking very, very interesting here.
Is it by any chance getting complex, or
Yeah.
it's completely in control?
I don't know why d5 he wanted to play. I think Leon just felt it that opening up the position would be good for him. But as of now, I do feel that Yan can be bold and snatch these two pawns. Of course, Leon will have compensation. Knight f5, e7 is hanging. So shouldn't be in any trouble. But I think Yan could get some play.
What is the best move after c takes d5 for the from the computer? Knight d4.
Queen g7.
Oh, it's tough. No.
Yeah.
Oh, unless he actually played d5 for that. Like he has already seen this.
Could be. Could be.
क्या लग रहा है? Do
Yeah,
you think he has
it's quite
seen this
possible,
idea?
Amrita. Quite possible that this is
Because you say LPDO, right? And then when you observe bishop on f7 is not protected. Pawn on h6 is also weak. And then you see, okay, if I get the queen over here. So d5, cd5, let's look at the best way to continue. Queen g7. Question is, where is the bishop going? g8 or e6. If it goes to e6, then again after queen takes h6, the bishop is attacked. Or even knight d4 for that matter is a tempo.
much better.
And if he goes back to g8,
This might be the best move. And then we go knight d4, again dc4, and then
but
knight
now you
f5.
can take on f5, no?
Yeah,
Because
yeah, it's
e7 is
possible.
also hanging.
It's possible.
And suddenly the king side doesn't seem like it was black side to play.
I mean, in general, even if you win this pawn, the very fact that c pawn is quite dangerous gives black some counterplay, but it's not so clear, Amrita. I think it should be very good for Leon.
Yeah. And also psychologically, I think Leon bravely went into this, right? He was not worried of the sharp position or the material imbalance, which means somewhere Nepo will get a bit tense and also happy because he gets to keep the complications alive.
Yeah. By the way, Amrita, how's the scene here?
Lovely. It's amazing.
It's amazing. Look at this, guys. There are viewers as well. Please do come in here. You will enjoy a lot in Grenke Festival. You will see beautiful bookstore. You will see very nice, and we can see also Amrita spot Abhyudaya here.
Oh, look at him. Yeah. India, India, India.
Yeah, there he is. Very difficult to.
Left corner. जहाँ पे चेसबेस इंडिया लिखा है ना उस उधर
There he is. Now looking at.
Abhyudaya is not difficult, right? Abhyudaya famous है अभी. People will spot him फटाफट. Jyotishwari says very beautiful, and then she's copy pasted the spelling mistake which I've done. Beautiful, guys. The point of beautiful is it's beautiful. It doesn't require perfection. Perfection is not necessarily beautiful.
बंदी कर देता हूँ ना
Beautiful
अमृता.
is not necessarily and beauty is not necessarily perfect. It is, as they say, lies in the eyes of the beholder.
Can simply get rid of the pole.
कौन सा? क्यों?
Leon.
It's a good one. No. अरे बहुत मेहनत से we have collected so many votes. एक सेकंड रुक जाओ. 3,200 votes हो गए सागर. It will be an upset 40% अभी. Exciting draw 29%. Nepo plays a beautiful game 32%. It has been the most fighting poll.
F4 played here. And now thinking about what should white do in this position.
Can we all think for Magnus Carlsen, what will his next move will be, guys?
I was just wondering, Amrita, if we can take the pawn.
And you are okay to open up that dark square bishop, like he's waiting for that, no? He's happy.
Yeah, I don't even know what's the idea, because if you take here, I'll just take with the rook, and it seems like my position is fine. I don't know what is on the mind of.
Wow, he's not taking it back. क्या
Yeah.
मूव है मतलब यहाँ पे?
पहले
Interesting.
तो मैग्नस को लेना कि नहीं is the question, and it's a very important moment in the game.
अच्छा, but even if he doesn't take there, then currently e3 is under attack. The other move only which remains is e4. So he has that way only two
Oh,
choices, and
E4.
he goes e4. Okay, what was happening for e4? I'm very curious now.
I don't think.
And
I
it's not
think
like a very
the
knight
en-
f5. Knight f
the engine was
f5, bishop
suggesting like
c4.
move like bishop e6, and then fe5, knight f5. It's a very interesting sacrifice that Nils came up with. Yeah.
Amazing, like brilliant,
Too
like
much.
something which Magnus would have missed it, you know?
Yeah, just putting pressure on f2 this way, and then with the rook as well. And Magnus said, "Bhai, I don't want to get into your territory. I'm just pushing e4 and closing it down," which is a very prudent decision by Magnus, and also kind of justifies Nils' idea of f4. Well done, Nils.
And you see, now after e4, guys, one square is an outpost for black. The d4. The rook can immediately jump to d4, but not enough. But the knight would love to be there on d4. Yet it cannot come there at all. f5 is controlled. c6, even if it captures the b5, it is controlled. Knight c8 जाने के बाद it's like a long journey.
Yeah, not easy.
Knight g8 नहीं जा सकता, तो d4 square for the knight अभी के लिए तो is out of question.
It's amazing.
Rachit is asking, is it difficult at times to focus with so much crowd and noise around in Grenke?
Yeah. Let's see. Amrita, I don't think there is so much noise as such, and the players, once they just kind of zone in, they are very, very much focused. So, oh, by the way, Amrita, Nepo did not snatch the pawn.
तो क्या खेला?
He
Oh, he
played
didn't
rook
like queen
g8.
g7.
Yeah, he played rook g8 and knight d4 now by Leon. So now taking the rook is defended, which is very good news for Leon. And I think he's already very, very good position.
What if now queen f4? Because the idea is queen f2 check and queen g2 mate.
That's a great move. Let's ask our viewers if what you will do here. Also, Amrita, next we can go to Pranesh's game. He's almost about to win.
Sure. Look at Nepo.
No, Nepo played your move, Amrita.
Acha, it's on the board.
Queen
Yeah?
f4 is on
Checkmate
the board.
in 2 moves. That's the threat.
But what if I take here? What if I play rook f3? Yes, Shubhankar Bhadra, well done.
f3. Hey, but wait a second. Queen takes h4. Knight f5, yeah?
Yeah, exactly.
And then queen g5 with that of again a checkmate. Knight and keeping e7 defended.
Yeah, knight e3. Or bishop.
Yeah, knight तो एकदम ही बढ़िया ये किया. Very good defense. Knight e3 I like because you're also attacking f7. Okay, Leon really doing well. In the meantime, Mayur says, Sagar, you're lucky to have such a supportive wife. You should keep Kadwa Chauth for her. Mayur from Toronto.
Yes, Mayur wife. 100%.
करवा चौथ ही चल रहा है उसको वहां पे वैसे भी खाना खाता है.
Oh, knight c5. What a move. Bishop c5, check and win this bishop. And also, Amrita, it's very true that, it's very nice to have so much support from you.
करवा चौथ. Yeah, actually I've never done any करवा चौथ. Maybe next time तुम आओगे तो मैं
नहीं, कोई जरूरत नहीं है हमें.
कोशिश करूंगी करवा चौथ की.
नहीं, कोई जरूरत नहीं. All is well. completely dominating victory by Pranesh over Ray Robson.
Wow.
Fabi game. Everyone saying Fabi
हाँ, Fabi
blundered.
का बहुत interesting game चल रहा है, so we'll go there, but he was clearly better.
So Fabi played c5 check. Bishop came out. He went knight e5. Opponent took on b3. He took on d7. So white is winning. Bishop c4. He took knight d6 and again gave up exchange. Queen e5. Found this amazing move. Planning to give a check here. Bishop comes to stop. And now knight f8 was the best move. And after king f8, just short castle is a brilliant move actually. And you
The way
might
the
wonder,
short castle happens with the rook on h1 is very cool.
Amrita, you can wonder that this square is controlled, so is short castle possible? But the king is only going to remain here, only the rook is going like this. So a short castle is possible, and if you take here now, then just a simple move, guys. White to play and win. What is the move? Yes, well done, guys. Queen e6 is just game over. There is a mate on f7. It's beautiful.
We have two people making mistake at the same time. One is Magnus Carlsen and second is Harshit Raja.
अरे हर्षित भाई ने गलती किया क्यों भाई? ऐसे पोजीशन में गलतियां कैसे हो गई? Where is the mistake, Amrita? Harshit bhai in control, total. No problem for Harshit bhai here. Rook b3, rook e4, b takes. अच्छा तो चल रहा है सब. No problem. He's +2.
Wow. Okay. So Magnus Carlsen.
Magnus.
Mistake किया है.
Magnus bhai. Let's see. Look at what Nils has done, Amrita. Nils has put his bishop on d4 and after knight d2 pushed his pawn to c5. Cemento his bishop in the center. Magnus in big tension, yeah?
That bishop on d4, yeah, deadly. But now it has closed all the paths. मतलब उसको पीछे देखना ही नहीं अभी.
Yeah.
देख ही नहीं सकता वैसे.
अरे पर कभी पीछे देखना का जरूरी नहीं है अमृता. When you are so good that you don't need to retreat, when everything that you are doing in life is going towards just forward.
Conviction.
Very nice.
Solid. Okay.
But
So
yeah.
Magnus, how is he going? Sagar, he has this e2 bishop, which is bad. The e1 bishop is, I think, really hoping for the a5 guy over there. But I think Magnus will go b6 at some point. Not Magnus, Niels.
No, knight f3. He wants to take the bishop.
No, I mean, I don't think he wants to. Does he?
I don't know.
You think?
I don't know. Like,
At the right time, at some point, maybe then.
or maybe he wants to play bishop here, take with the bishop, and whatever you take with knight e1, knight d3 to block
That
the
does
pawn.
look nice.
So guys, remember,
Because
knights are the best blockaders of the pawn. So let's say, for example, I go queen b8. Oh, by the way, this is hanging. So I need to play b6 first. Let's say bishop c3, queen c7. I take, and let's say you take with the pawn. Knight e1 with the idea of coming to d3. And it's already looking good, but of course c4 becomes a terrible weakness. So maybe not. I don't know. Maybe c5, Amrita, giving up a pawn.
crazy. Matlab Magnus has to play very accurately, very carefully. Otherwise, he's going to be in big trouble. But I believe in some sense he's already in slight trouble.
Yeah.
b6 happening on the board, Sagar. Wow. Vin says, loving freestyle Grenke Open. So many upsets you would never see in regular chess. Loving that top players really need to prove themselves. Very well said, actually, that top players need to prove themselves. Because whenever round robin they're playing, even if Nepo beats Carlsen, like, they're all elite players. It's more like that. So,
Yeah, it's amazing how Magnus, this idea of freestyle is taking shape, Amruta. It's crazy if it starts picking up. People don't have to prepare much, just go to the games. And by the way, guys, we have helpchess.org here, so you can check out and contribute for young Indian talents. We also have three links in the description: Chessbase 18 and Mega Database. If anyone wants to get better at chess, if you want to improve your openings, the Opening Encyclopedia and the Chess Palm Meets Gookie book, which is the bestseller right now in our shop. A lot of people getting it, and we also have a giveaway to do here very soon.
oh. Oof. Okay, Fabi, we check Fabi's game because everyone was saying it was very interesting.
We saw, no, Amruta, where Fabi made a mistake and then now is actually struggling. Knight c4, rook f7, and now he castled. And actually, with the queen c8, he might even be worse, actually, which is insane.
But I remember Backrod playing really well in the last World Cup. And he finally lost against Vidit.
Yes.
That was his
No,
final.
Etienne Bacrot is like a French legend. He has played so many top performances for his country, like it's insane.
Wow. So, by the way, Nepo has played.
Okay, Nepo versus Leon. Let's go. So after Amruta, rook f3, which was anyway the move by Leon, queen takes h4 by Nepo, and now Leon is totally winning, Amruta. Totally.
How much is the advantage?
Plus 3.4.
Equal to a piece up against Nepo with the white pieces. Leon Mendonça in absolute form, not about to is a little too early, but on the course to beat Nepomniachtchi, who is the current world blitz champion jointly. अभी क्या खेलेगा Leon? Guys, what do you predict Leon's next move?
I mean, there are two tempting options. One is to take the pawn with your knight, attack the queen and the pawn. The other is to take this pawn and then to take the pawn on c6.
Oh. So the question is whether you will take the c6 pawn or f5 pawn. That is the question for all of you in the chat.
Leon is from Goa, right? He lives in Goa and he is a very, very strong player. To come from such a small state required immense amount of sacrifices from his family, and they were actually stuck outside the country during the pandemic and they were not finding a way to come back. So Leon said, instead of worrying too much about that, let me just get my GM title. And he did that, then crossed 2600, crossed 2650, and now he's at 2643, Amrita. It's been an incredible journey for the youngsters.
So, people, you should remember that he recently won the Tata Steel Chess Championship. It was a Challengers thing. And next year he has... No, sorry. Last year he had won the Challengers and this time he played in the Masters.
In the Masters, he didn't perform so well, but he did beat Vladimir Fedosiev. So that was great.
Yeah, and experiences. By the way, Supercom says my chess friends are also missing. Chess Classics You Must Know key series.
Yes, I'll do that.
Any idea why Srinath dropped out? Seems he was registered.
Not sure. I think Hari Krishna was also registered. A few players I think couldn't make it. So we had around 3,300, but I think eventually we have had 3,000 players.
Death Gaming says, Agar I meet Goa, I stay there. I meet Leon in Panji while he was chilling outside the house.
Oh, nice.
Very cool.
Amruta,
because so people in the chat have said which pawn they want to collect.
Yeah, c6.
C6, F5, C6, F5, F5, C6, F5, F5, C6, C6. Equal.
Because if you take on c6, you are also attacking e7 later, although it's defended, but also opens up the king. Or the other idea is to take, and then now take here. But the problem with this is that there's a mate in one threatened. You can't go rook g3, queen f5 is hanging. So it
But
gets
you
a
did say bishop F1, no? Like,
bit messy. Bit messy. Yeah, it's good, but it's a slightly messy thing. Amrita, should we check Magnus? What is he up to? Wow, look at this, Amrita. Knight f3, b6, bishop c3 on the board. Queen c7. It's happening like we thought. Rook c1 with the idea of take and c5. Magnus
oh yeah, the
Carlsen
same
का
thing, what you
understanding
said.
बहुत deadly है अमृता. कुछ भी बता दो.
Magnus, I don't think he will land up in a troubled situation though. My point is that if he has to convert this into anything where he gets the initiative, right?
It is very much
What is
possible.
it that
Very much
what is
possible.
what would he bank on?
For now, he's just
According to
thinking of taking. If CD, then he wants to push c5. And if ED, he wants to play e5 and get his bishop out and play.
Hmm.
That seems like the
And
plan.
what do you think of the rook on h4? मतलब if you just look at him, life में ऐसा कान दुख रहा है क्या तुम्हारे?
क्या बोल
कान
रहे
दुख रहा है?
हो? हाँ,
कान दुख
अमृता
रहा है?
कितना बात कर रही हो? अपन दोनों कितना बात
एक काम करो ना, थोड़ी देर ईयरफोन्स निकालो, तुम ही बात करो
नहीं,
और
नहीं।
मैं सुनती हूँ ना, तुम
नहीं।
सवाल पूछो ना.
नहीं नहीं अमृता, अच्छा तुम इतना अच्छा बात कर रही हो.
ठीक है. द सवाल वाज लाइक, अरे सवाल था एक, what do you think of the rook on h4 over there? जाओ ना उधर.
नहीं अमृता,
Okay,
तुम
हाँ.
बात कर सकते हो, मैं सुनूं. लेट्स गो. ओके, वन सेकंड. सॉरी.
नहीं 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 नहीं, अभी इधर ही रुक, पूरा कैमरा बाद में वापस जाएंगे. इतना भी
कोई बात
इम्पोर्टेंट
नहीं.
सवाल नहीं था
क्या था
भाई,
सवाल?
इतना रुक जाता था सवाल, रुक सकता था तुम्हारे लिए.
By the way, Amrita, Leon made his move. Should we just check very quickly?
हाँ, Leon's moves we cannot miss.
So
Absolutely.
take has happened. My only worry for Leon is his time. He has only 15 minutes left on the clock, and Nepo has 40 minutes. Always, Nepo puts pressure on the opponents.
And he may know that Leon actually comes under time pressure. Though Leon must have improved there as well in the last few months. But yeah, if Leon comes under time pressure, c6. I like this because he's taken a pawn near the king, which means he's
Leon on fire.
violin is playing.
Amrita, actually now, he has a threat. Like if you go queen g4 with the idea of mating here, I'll check and take your rook. So the queen also has to be very careful. And if you go queen g5, now I go bishop f1. And I have my eyes set here. Also, rook f5 is a massive threat. Queen f5, knight e7.
Yeah.
So
rook f5 is cool. Hey, but rook f5 is an instant threat.
Yes.
So, abhi for black to find a move is not so easy. Maybe bishop e6, yeah?
Yeah, possible.
And then queen b2.
Queen b2 is good, but also queen e1 with the idea of hitting a5. It's such a crazy position, and I think overall this is over because if you go f4 trying to protect with your queen, the knight hangs. So
yeah, nahi, queen e1 is like nazariya hi badal diya. Like you just change your perception. Wow. Too good. Megro says, love the creativity in thumbnails. New ideas bring freshness.
This thumbnail for this event is made by Abhyudaya, but many of the thumbnails on our channel are made by Anmol Bhai, who is right now in Pune.
Pixie says, now my mother came and said me to sleep and I am acting that I am sleeping, but she doesn't know that I am watching chess.
Arey bye.
अरे ऐसे मत करो. बता दो मम्मी
Guys,
को.
do like the stream. We are at 26,20,500 subscribers. We are moving rapidly towards 26,000, 26,21,000. So do like the stream. Rook G6 played, Amruta. Wow, he's attacking the knight here.
Now,
Do you
okay,
think
you don't have
knight
time for
E5?
rook f5, rook c6, rook f7 I was looking at. 1
Rook
second.
F5, Rook C6, Rook F7. Oh, nice. Actually, not a bad idea, yeah. Rook F5.
Problem? Bishop e6.
Yeah,
Then
possible.
it blocks the attack, no?
Another idea was, Amrita, knight E5, I thought, just to trade. But it's a big
Ooh.
mistake. Guys,
Wait,
why
wait,
is this a big mistake? Black to play and win.
संडे सिंह सागर भाई CUET का एग्जाम का पढ़ना है, यहाँ बैठे चेस देख रहा है, क्या करूं?
भाई इंस्पायर हो, ये देख रहे हो, इसका पूरा इंस्पिरेशन लेके पढ़ाई करो कि कैसे देखो लियोन मेंडोंसा, the young boy, 2006 born, 18 years old, is just putting so much pressure on Nepo, world class player.
Then when you
Yes,
sit to
Vaibhav
study,
Singh.
no
Well done.
distractions for
Vaibhav
hours and
Singh.
hours.
Vaibhav Singh found it beautifully. Queen
क्या बात है?
F6, pinning and winning. Well
Not
done.
easy, huh? Very good.
You can't be
Backward move.
protected. The knight cannot be protected by any piece. So
क्या
very-
हुआ? क्या हुआ?
He
खेले
gave
दोनों.
again the best move played by Leon. Queen H8 check. Insane how Leon is finding one good move after another. Just unstoppable, this youngster is.
Man, he is actually dead winning. This
Yeah.
is what right now we can say.
I
Because
just want to see Amrita Leon converting this in the best possible way. Like not succumbing to stress, pressure, and blundering and so on. By the way, Pranesh won, Amrita, it seems.
wow,
Pranesh,
big
huge victory, guys. Pranesh, we were saying in the morning rounds how the Indian players are not doing so well in freestyle chess, but right now Leon and Pranesh both showing their class, and this was just a complete rout because okay, you have to trade queens and you're completely winning, otherwise the bishop is hanging. Complete demolition here by Pranesh of rare option.
Brilliant, yeah. Brilliant.
I think Pranesh is a super dangerous player, Amrita, in this format. Just too dangerous.
Okay, Queen H8, King C7 को what is the next? Oh, King C7, Queen D8 incoming, King C6, Queen C8 check. भाई mate हो रहा है?
Yeah,
King C7.
that's a good point, Amrita. It's such a good point. Check, King C6, check, King D6,
Rook D.
check, King E6. Okay, you can take
Bishop
on
C4.
Yeah, that's Bishop C4. So maybe
Achha,
take.
but no, we'll need to finish the line. Otherwise, we have given a piece.
Actually, you can start instead of this check by even a move like C5, threatening Bishop B5 check.
Wow, I love this. I really love this.
Yeah,
I mean,
tough
in
move.
general, also
Actually,
to calculate this is not easy.
Nepo has to decide between Bishop G8, Rook G8, and King C7. Very tough choice.
King C7 he will discard. Nobody wants to get into that Queen D8, King C6 position. Intuitively also you can just understand that kahin na kahin it will get mated. So he's looking at Rook G8 and Bishop G8. And anyway the Bishop on F7 is not doing much. So maybe he will go Bishop G8.
Yeah,
because for Rook G8 there is Queen H6 if I'm not wrong.
But even better Queen D4 to come here. Just improving the position.
King, सिर्फ King की तरफ जाना है. You have to go there. That's why Knight C6 was such a powerful move because though Knight F5 advantage could have been similar, but यहाँ पे the end can be very soon when the black king is weak.
Yeah.
And Sagar
Amrita,
finally
while
Queen and
he's
Knight are coming
playing this,
together.
we will quickly take a glimpse of this very epic encounter between Hans Niemann and Rasmus Svane. It's been close to. Oh, somehow we have had some issue with the. Yeah, now we are back. It's been. We started at 4 o'clock, right? The commentary, roughly 3 hours, and Zero pieces have been traded, zero pawns have been traded. These two
Oh,
players
yeah.
are making it so difficult. And in fact, now is the time to snatch a pawn, Amruta, for Svane. He can just take it.
And actually, you mean Swana has managed to keep his advantage and also now gain more
Outplay.
advantage.
Outplay.
Oh.
It's terrible. Hans Niemann might just lose his first game here, Amruta.
Hmm.
And we are going back to the game of Magnus Carlsen against Nils Grandelius, taken on g6. Amruta, let's also see if we can get this on the full screen, no? Like, what do you think?
The 4 people or one game?
Yeah, just this one game on the full screen.
Yeah, you can try. By the way, in the meantime, just you can be on this board, but Nepo has gone bishop g8 and decided not to give up that 6 pawn.
Oh.
Okay, very nice. Ooh.
But bishop g8, queen, now bishop g8, we have to see what he will do.
There is an interesting question by MB to you. Siren Amrita, what is your big vision? Do you want to keep covering all the events or also take on other ambitious stuff? What is the dream, if you can share?
What other ambitious stuff? We just want to do
He's asking, do you
everything
have any other
that
dream? I mean, I
helps
don't
to
know.
grow chess in India and the world. So we have, I think, not really planned too much. As things keep happening, we keep doing it. Like right now, this is the year when we have started covering almost all the events. If you think about it, before this, we didn't do so much live coverage. But since the Olympiad, it has been crazy. And I was telling, I think I was speaking to Amruta that we did this year Prague, we did before that Vaikanze, before that Weissenhaus, then we did Paris, now this. So you see that the number of live broadcasts is growing massively for Chessbase India, and I think it's a huge thing. So we are just flowing, as the opportunities keep coming, we are just flowing, and I think we will be able to stay very alert कि हाँ ये change करना है वो change करना है without if we have some plan in mind many times you are not able to change it then.
मेरे साथ कब बात कर रहे थे?
तुमको नहीं बोला क्या? मैंने किसी और को बोला रहेगा फिर.
नहीं, क्योंकि मुझे तो पता ही है ना how much we are covering. So maybe you would have been talking to
Yeah, I
somebody
mean, I was
else.
like, why? This is insane. I have not been doing so much
Exactly.
live commentary. Like every
True.
single day is not just live
You
commentary,
wrote
but I'm
everything where you were in the last 6 months and
no,
you
and then
also
I'm
found out.
doing like game commentary, and I'm like, wow, this is not common. Yeah, like every day, 3 games now, women GP, this Grand Chess Tour, we are planning, and so much.
The interesting thing, MB, was that we reached here, we didn't think about it. Where we are now, we don't know. Where we are going, we only know give your best and we want to grow chess. But the aim is actually to look at it on a humanity level, like to do a lot of other things where you are able to do it with joy. So, yeah, chess is a means in a way, which we may be using.
अमृता ये कैसा लग रहा है ये सीन?
सेंटर में बोर्ड थोड़ा आएगा तो अलाइनमेंट.
अरे मैग्नस कभी आगे आ जाता है फिर.
हाँ, बट अभी नहीं है ना, तो थोड़ा सा आगे. मैग्नस आगे आएगा तो यानी his hair will be behind the board.
But yeah, this is not bad, no? This scene is guys, how
Beautiful.
do you
It's
like
beautiful.
this scene? Is this good?
Love it. Can we see Leon versus Nepo? I really want to see them.
Like this.
Yes. Like this. 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 Rachit is saying Would love to see Sagar Bhai playing in an event and Amruta taking over with the commentary.
Oh my God. Guys, we have the one and only, the
Oh,
man
Raja.
of the
Harshit
moment.
Raja.
What a game, Harshit Bhai.
I think that I got a bit I sidetracked a bit at some point, but
We didn't,
felt
at
really
some
good.
point, we thought Harshit Bhai is just cruising in cruise mode. So we didn't even, like, after you played Rook B5, Rook B1, and Rook, it was
Yeah,
so
it was,
smooth.
his positionally he was just completely dominated because
Yeah, I loved, there was one move which we loved a lot. And
तेरा कैमरा अटक गया.
Sorry.
राजा आया तो कैमरा भी थोड़ा सा डर गया.
how are you, Amruta?
Guys, Archit
अरे
Bhai,
मस्त गेम खेला.
you have to be in the top boards, bhai. People are all the time asking Harshit Bhai camera, and we are like, bhai, Harshit Bhai is on board 44. वहाँ से कैसे कैमरा लेके आएंगे? So they are like,
OBS
नहीं
सेटिंग
भाई,
फ्लिकर हो रहा है.
नहीं भाई, आप लोगों को कैमरा लाना ही पड़ेगा. तो भाई, the easy way for us is if you play in top 10 board.
Okay, by the way, can we before we go to my game, Leon is completely
अरे हाँ,
Completely, भाई.
he is
people are
insanely
saying-
मतलब
incredible.
माँ का, बाप का, हर्षित भाई का,
दादा का, सबका
बदला
जगह
लेगा
बदला.
Leon
क्या
is-
हुआ आगे? विनर चेक के बाद
I mean,
सागर.
he's completely winning. No,
He played bishop g8 and now knight e5.
no, this
Played.
is over. I
Hey,
think
Leon Mendonça has no nerves. Yeah, ऐसे ही कर रहा है.
Yeah.
Guys, you all fail to realize that this what Leon is doing is because he had a very tough Tata Steel event. And because from there, whatever he learned, he's able to apply and win here. So you need bad events for your good performances to happen.
Yeah. No,
Absolutely.
I think Amruta Leon has played really well. I mean, I was briefly checking his game actually when my game was going on, and I really loved this pawn sacrifice.
Crazy.
Rook to c1. This is
Even
so
before,
deep.
by even before c4, the pawn is hanging since a long time. Knight f4 here, queen b8 and
और
not
फिर
caring.
निकाला ही नहीं उसने
निकाला नहीं, बोला दे दो फिर c4.
c4, but okay, long castle was very surprising.
Yeah,
Long
very.
castle was,
I think practically Nepo felt he has to do something, and that's why long castle.
yeah, but
Overall, Leon
didn't give him
flawless,
any chance.
flawless play.
It kind of felt like a one-sided game
Yeah,
from the white side. Yeah, and queen
Totally.
e5. I think we'll see a result soon.
oh my
Do you think
God.
Nepo will resign?
Yeah.
I mean,
queen e5.
Amruta, queen e5, his queen is out, and white is the one who's going to checkmate. Knight d6, c5, I think was the live position on the board, if I'm not mistaken. And
Sure.
Wow.
This is
Sagar,
completely
this
gone.
is something
It's a
one of the historic game right now for
Yeah.
Leon. He will always remember beating Nepo is so tough, and Leon even one moment you don't find him a little bit also shaky. He is just like as good as Nepo.
Amruta, I'm telling you, it's in this freestyle, it's all about how your opening is. And I think Leon found the perfect way to play from the opening, and if that's what happened with me against Nepo. I mean, I struggled to find the best path, and if you don't find it, then yeah, you just face a tough position. And beautiful result by Leon.
Yes.
Yeah, we did think he might come under time pressure. 1 minute generally he comes under time pressure. Yeah, in a winning position.
अरे
and
जय
sometimes it
पंडित
slips
जी,
away.
यहाँ पे jinx क्या भाई? It's over. It's
अरे भाई
यहाँ
थोड़ा
पे-
वो लेकिन होने दो. But let's look
बिल्कुल
at
ही नहीं.
Harshit Bhai's victory, where Harshit
By the
Bhai.
way, did you see the moment of like the whole tournament so far?
Really?
Look at Vincent Keimer's game.
Bhai, I saw that game. It was incredible, right?
Did you see the final position? What is this?
Oh.
Look at this move. Knight to d2 check.
Queen g4. सारे पीस ऐसे पार्टी कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे.
Look at this, mate. Knight d2. Insane.
One.
Queen h3.
So if king g1, that is
queen g2, mate. So king e1. Knight g2. King f1 only move. Knight e3. Again king e1 only move. Queen f1. What a mate.
and his opponent allowed it.
Whoa.
Incredible. I think was
Wow.
beautiful game by Vincent. And this is what, like, I saw a smile on Vincent and also his opponent was smiling. It was such a beautiful moment to witness that this game happened knight g2 mate.
Lucas is like, भाई ऐसे तो immortal हो गया maybe.
That's true. Well, only you can help to create an immortal game, right? Two
by the
players
way,
are always
Amruta,
Oh
Shakriyar
my God.
Mamediyarov got completely slaughtered. His king. I mean, Shakriyar's king.
king.
And Abarjal Thal, the French grandmaster, I know him very well. He's playing fantastically well in this tournament. He drew the last round against Parham, and now he has defeated Shakriyar. This is a very tough event.
I think
Yeah.
Abergel is a great chess 960 player. Yeah,
Yeah. But,
amazing.
yeah.
And oh, Nepo played. 1 second. Can we just quickly go there?
Yes. Yeah, this happened. C5 happened now. And it's over.
Happened, guys. Played on the board.
Yeah, he played C5.
Yeah, Harshit bhai came from outside. He knows the future.
Are Harshit bhai, tell na. How, like when you were playing, of course, today you were winning, you were clearly better, and you were able to look at many games, kya, in the
Today I was
tournament
playing
hall.
super fast, Amruta. I was like just playing very quickly and walking around.
Do you
and-
feel like you are now
Hmm.
more in the zone now after 3 games?
No, I
Into
think
the
that
playing zone?
if I calculate, I start making mistakes. And I think my intuition is very strong. So I'm trying to rely a bit more
So
on my
are you
intuition.
playing like with lot of?
I'm playing like Nepo style
Yes,
now.
Nepo style. Nice.
But मजा आता है ना बाकी भी game like when
अरे,
you're
बहुत
looking
मजा
at it
आता
in person ऐसा.
It's too
Wow.
much fun.
Yeah, so cool. And all the visitors are allowed, yeah, inside.
Yeah, that everyone is allowed. That and there are like in one playing hall there are 2,000. I mean, every chess fan should once come to this event
Acha.
to witness. It's like a chess festival. Yeah, like you're going to see everyone like from different parts of the world. I don't know, more than 100 grandmasters playing here, perhaps.
Yeah. And I think in general, if you are in and around Germany and people have been messaging saying, should I come? Sagar bhai, will you have
Aaja,
time?
bhai, aaja.
So my simple answer to you is, even if you don't meet me, if you just come and enjoy this atmosphere, you will go back home and एक book खरीद के जाना भाई, book store में बहुत books हैं. And look at this, guys. We are able to
Oh,
see both of them
wow.
up close.
Yeah.
Look at Leon looking so confident. Nepo, of course, a bit worried there.
Worried?
He's
Leon looks the more experienced one right now at this
at
moment.
this point he's looking very confident. That's true.
Wow.
No, but
No.
I mean, at this point, both players are very, very. Leon, of course, is 2600 plus 2640. In fact, I think they're just making moves to prolong the game, but I think the result has been decided.
Right, absolutely. Omicron says Sagar bhai snuck in the book upsell as well. अरे Omicron जी भाई हमारे कोई book नहीं है. ये stall है यहाँ पे जो main organizer है. His name is Svane Nopes. He owns this company called Chess Tigers, which was actually started by Hans Walter Schmidt and then bought by him. And it's like a huge, it's such a big stall. In fact, if I can show it to people here, it would be amazing for people to see. Harshit bhai, the stall is so big. Have you checked it?
No, I didn't see it.
I think you should think about getting some books from here, Harshit bhai.
You should, Harshit bhai, you should keep a challenge. Like if I perform so and so, then I will buy a book.
Harshit
That
bhai is like, ये उमर book लिखने की है, पढ़ने
नहीं,
की
नहीं,
नहीं.
No, I
Harshit
would
bhai
love
के
to check it
DVD.
out actually. But the scheduler is crazy, Amruta. एक के बाद एक game होता है.
Yes, I agree.
And did you get some sleep in the afternoon?
Yeah, and did you have food?
Yeah, so after the game I went for a walk because I was like, ये कैसे हार गया यार, नेपो से पता ही नहीं चला कैसे हार गया. So I went on a nice walk, kind of gave myself some energy, and I felt good during the game. So we'll just see the final moments of this game, and then I'm curious. How
Yeah, I
my
want
game
to
was.
show your game as well, but just for people.
Yeah, this
to
is very
see-
crucial actually because this will be a big moment.
Okay.
Yeah, but we can show this. Yeah.
Guys, look at this. This is the bookstore that is here.
Crazy.
If you come here, you will see it's maybe the biggest bookstore that I have ever seen, with so many books, so many.
No, this is definitely Zagreb, I have not seen anything like this.
Yeah, it's
Beautiful.
huge. It's huge.
Beautiful. हर्षित ब्लंडर क्यों बोल रहे हैं सब लोग?
Blunder.
अरे हर्षित भाई आप जीत के आए ना भाई.
अच्छा.
Blunder actually was I losing? What?
What the hell? That would be a
हाँ,
huge
क्या?
turnaround.
हाँ.
हर्षित भाई इधर आके हंस रहे हैं. Later reveal. Sorry भाई हार के आया हूँ.
Oh
मैंने तो
God.
बोला ही नहीं जीता हूँ.
Oh my God.
Crazy.
It would be amazing. Oh, we have the man of the moment. Bhai, Harshit bhai, you sit. You are the man of the moment. I will get up. Bhai. Arre, Harshit bhai. Both
अरे हाँ,
winners
like all
in one
Harshit.
frame.
It was a bit more
Wow.
important.
Well, it's important to have both of you because you know both Nepo
हाँ.
opponents of the day can be
Oh,
one
yeah.
frame. But congratulations,
Harshit.
Leon. It's
Uh,
yes, put it so that you can hear Amruta.
हाँ, उसको कैमरा में थोड़ा उसको दिखने का.
Yes, please come in the
Hi.
frame. You are now in
And
the
also,
frame. Looking great. Leon, it seems like you played maybe one of the smoothest games out there.
Yeah, I guess, but I think he played a bit too fast, and I got pretty much everything I wanted. So
He played fast and you played well.
okay, usually if he's in his top form, he plays fast and well, yeah, and then
Yeah.
it's a problem. First.
Then he's very, very good. But you know what we loved in this game overall was how you used the harmony of your pieces right from the word go.
Yeah, I was not sure about d4, knight d3. I mean, it was pretty equalish after this, but I didn't want to spend too much time because anyways he plays fast, yeah. So I wanted to keep my time as well.
Where do you think was the critical moment of the sort of opening where you felt you started getting better?
I think around here because bishop c3 looks a bit weird, I think at first, but I wanted to get knight d2, bishop f3. Yeah, I mean if I play knight d2 here, my bishop on e1 is stuck. So I also enjoyed this thing c4. I thought of c4, but I didn't want to like sack a pawn so fast here because his king is pretty weak. That's the point here, to just sacrifice a pawn and play against his weak king. But I thought let me just keep the material for now and see how it goes. Yeah.
Right.
Here I thought he would play b6 and like no, over here sorry, knight d7, knight d2.
So 97, 92.
Yeah, I thought you'd go b6, c5. I think I still have a good position after like bishop f3 and bishop b2 and then c4. Yeah. But he played like c6.
C6, bishop f3.
Here he was like here my idea was e4, but he was saying maybe you can play like bishop c7 and after e4 play e6 and then f5. I didn't see this, but maybe that's one way.
After the game you discussed?
Yeah, he said that after the game. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, f5 here I thought I have to be better because it's made too many weaknesses on his
This is like your now this e5 square is weak. You quietly got the bishop out, knight jumping in, and then after this,
moves are pretty straightforward. The only problem was too much choice. Every move is good.
but here
Oh,
how
but
did
this
you
knight-
decide? I mean, we were like g3 looks good for Leon, but you were like
No,
no.
but g3 I don't know. I never wanted to play g3 because my rook is going to be dead. Yeah, and I want to play like knight e5.
Okay, you can play rook d1 short castle.
Yeah, that is one way. But I actually wanted to play on the king side mainly, and also like here I could have started with knight at e5.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, but I didn't want to like. I mean, I thought I had this move at all times, so why not play some other improving moves first? Yeah? And
So knight f4.
yeah, queen mate. And here I thought like if I go knight e5 immediately, he probably has something like this and knight c5. I mean, I can try e6, but I didn't want it here. Yeah? Maybe it doesn't work even. And he was getting knight e6. Okay, I'm still better, but why to force this? I thought rook h3 is still nice, and I have some later on. Yeah, I missed long castle, but it was bad anyways.
Did you feel like what the hell the king
Yeah,
just
no,
started?
definitely. I didn't see this at all. It was very surprising. I mean, I was ready to like attack on the king side, and guy just shifted his king away. Yeah? So,
By the way, in the chat, someone's saying Borem Koram Leon. What does that mean?
it's Konkani. Yeah. It's Bore Koru, yeah. It's like well done, basically.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I took the risk. Thank you.
Good. No, like here I thought he would go e6, but okay, his position is just bad anyways, yeah. But what he did in the game, it's worse. I think it's just
Rook c1.
yeah.
Take.
I have made a lot of choice. D5 is winning as well, but I thought like I'm
I
playing
like
next
this.
to Magnus, yeah, so I better do something like he would do.
Bishop
Yeah,
c1.
yeah, exactly.
Nice move.
Yeah.
And was there no way for him to save material here? Like run back with the
I
queen?
mean, even if he saves material, his king is not going to be saved.
You will play d5 anyway.
Yeah, something will come up. I thought, like, for example, he can try queen c7, bishop c1, f4 or something, but it's just so ugly. Everything is winning for me. Huh? And otherwise, if he doesn't play, I'm just getting knight e5. Even not knight e5, knight g5, anything is just winning. His king is basically never going to recover.
Epic stuff. So bishop c1, bishop h6, and then you played d5, and I think this was his chance to take steely and just say, okay, what are you doing?
No, I was going to go queen g7.
Yeah, that's the best move.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
Seen it all, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, okay, if you played d5, you probably have to see something for cd5.
But bg8
bg8, knight d4, and okay, now
and
threatening
dc,
now something will fall. That's
knight
all I know.
f5.
Knight f5, queen e7, something will fall.
You like it, yeah.
Knight rook is going to come. It's
So it was more intuitive.
Actually,
Or
Leon
are
is
you-
playing with that feel, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, okay, d5, it has to be winning. Yeah?
Wow.
g8, knight d4, and now I think here you finished off beautifully. Here you, I think, switched on the calculation mode.
Yes. Here, I mean, everything is winning, but I just want to make it clean, yeah, because if I give him one chance, he'll take it.
Like here
You
you
didn't
didn't
think
take
of taking-
nf5, you took c6.
Amrita is also saying something.
Same only.
Yes, exactly, same.
Okay. No, I was thinking mainly of taking on f5, but after queen g5, okay, it's winning, of course, but I thought let me just open his king. Yeah, I mean that's a lot easier to win with his king open.
The way in which Leon talks, it feels chess is easy. Let's take the king is open.
And 1 second, did you at this point or earlier point feel nervous that you are now completely better and you were going into a winning position?
only
Or
the-
how was
Only
you
before the
nervous?
game, I was feeling a bit nervous. Yeah, but once the game started, I was doing okay. I was not nervous. I mean, then I realized I was getting better, so it's clear that I was on par with him.
Did he resign here or he played?
No, he played king c7, bishop c4, here, and okay, rook c4 is right.
Rook c3.
Yeah.
Wow, amazing.
And which song was playing in your mind on the violin, like for the end?
No, actually, the problem is if I listen to music during the tournament, it plays in my head, so I stop listening here during the tournament.
Wow.
Ooh, but if you had to like give it a
that you are very good with the violin.
violin, and if you had to give one violin, let's say your favorite tune which you play,
I play.
and
I
for this
don't play
game,
well.
for this game, no, for this game, like which one would you connect as a flow?
I mean, hard to say. I'll just say something which I like. Yeah.
Winter.
Winter. That is also nice, but that was that's slow and like steady. Yeah. This is more like fast paced. So I would say Winter by Vivaldi.
Oh, Winter by Vivaldi. Oh, this one, which is very famous on Instagram these days.
Ah, really?
Yeah,
That
yeah,
one.
guys.
It's very fast paced.
I think everyone would know it.
Probably, yeah, by that tune.
But Leon, this is your first over the board freestyle tournament.
Yes, yes.
Are you enjoying it?
Very much. I mean, I've been looking forward to it ever since I registered for the tournament. Yeah. It's just great.
No
You don't have
prep.
to- No prep. You just come there, you set the pieces there. It's great. Everything is great.
Wow.
I love this.
And you're not preparing like before the round today in the
No.
afternoon.
Anyways, it's double round, so no chance to prepare. But anyways, also the pairing came like 10 minutes before, so it doesn't make a difference. Winter.
Are you here with your dad or alone?
No, I'm sharing the room with Arjun.
Oh. And one question I wanted to ask is, you had a very tough Tata Steel tournament in Vaikanse. Do you think that playing 13 strong opponents there helped you in general with your chess and to become a stronger player?
Yes, of course. I mean, it was my first time playing against all all top players, yeah. And I could sense like the strength in their level, and it helped me understand like what I need to do to get to that level. So yeah, I can say it was a great experience, although it didn't go too well. But yeah, I learned a lot. That's for sure.
Amazing.
What's time, yeah, without your dad, you've traveled?
No, he's traveling now, Amrita. You are
Now
a
you're
little bit
traveling.
less
Oh
traveling.
yeah, I'm not traveling now. So it's yeah, wrong question. Awesome, awesome. What a game we really enjoyed, yeah, Leon.
Thank you, Leon. Congratulations
Thank
and
you.
all the best. Keep going, and we hope to see more beautiful games from you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Hi guys, that was Leon Mendonça who played a beautiful game to beat Jan Nepomniachtchi today, showing great chess skills. And now, before we head over to Magnus's game, we have to check Harshit Bhai's game, who has
The
scored
King's game.
a
The King's
beautiful
game.
win today in.
Oh my god, what is this?
Oh, that's why people were saying that it's blunder by you,
Oh.
but I think it's a transmission
Yeah,
error.
it's a transmission error because that was not.
Why your legacy will get impacted if they don't correct it.
By the way, before we start, MB has mentioned Leon Musk.
Leon. Oh, nice.
And also
Very
Napoleon.
creative.
Napoleon.
Napoleon.
Yeah,
very
but great
creative.
win by
MB was
Leon,
good.
and the way he explained it kind of felt like he just understood and like he had a natural feeling for the position. And beautiful win by him.
Made it look easy.
Made it look easy. Yeah. So I started with c4. He went e5. I played b4, just trying to gain some space. And you know, until this position, knight c3, knight e7, e3, f5, this is the same position that
Hans Niemann.
that Fabi had.
Fabi.
And I chose
Oh.
c5 and Fabi chose bishop b3. And for some reason, I think c5 was
By
quite
C5, I
powerful.
think you understood the value of space in freestyle, right?
Yeah.
I thought you wanted more space.
Yeah, I really wanted, like the last game, I got completely crushed. So now I was trying to do the same c5. And after d5, I was very happy to go d4. I think d4 was very powerful because,
Because not just d4, but you have to see e4, f3.
yeah,
Otherwise, I think black is okay.
yeah. So I mean, I understood this that d4, e4, f3.
Beautiful move. Can you explain why f3 is so strong?
So I thought that I have a developmental advantage right now, and whenever you have an initiative with your development, you have to act quickly. And I kind of felt like with this diagonal being kind of vulnerable, I need to act quickly.
And also bishop g3.
Exactly. And my bishop on e1 gets a very nice diagonal on g3. So he took on f3. I took with the bishop. c6, bishop g3, stopping him from going bishop c7. Knight d3, just developing. h4, just gaining some
Just
space.
making use of the rook on h1.
Yeah, exactly.
Magnus generally says if rook is on h1,
Push h4, yeah. And I thought that it also stops him from going bishop g5. So I thought, let's just push it.
You never thought for a first or second move, right? H4? Or you did think?
I did not actually.
And then when you saw Magnus played H4.
Yeah, Magnus played h4, but we don't have access to seeing the result. So I was thinking by myself and I played c4. Okay, now I played b5 trying to soften up these pawns because the whole goal of white is to somehow capture this d5 pawn.
and then make everything run.
Yeah. So you went bishop f6. I played queen d1.
h5 then.
Hitting the h5 pawn. He played queen d8.
And then you didn't take, yeah? Why?
And I was like, I didn't want to allow counterplay. I thought that strategically I'm completely dominating. His only source of counterplay is to attack my h4 pawn. And I think indeed I should have gone for something like queen a4, but I was like, do I really want to give up my h4 pawn? So I played queen e1. Just tried to keep everything under control because black doesn't really have a plan. He played bishop f7. I played queen f2. I was ready to remove my rook and do a small switcheroo. He played rook e8. I played rook b1. I want to put my rook on the semi-open file. Queen a5, rook b3, just logical. And yeah, rook e4, and he wanted to complicate the
He
thing.
was
Yeah.
feeling like, oh, I am creating a mess.
Yeah, he was very happy to play rook e4 because if I take, he takes with the d pawn and gets some counterplay. I am like, okay, let my rook on h1 is not doing anything. Let me just move my rook. Boom.
But now
And-
h4 pawn is under pressure.
Yes, so I took, d takes, and I think somehow I could calculate very clearly from here. I played Rook B7,
Wow.
which was the only winning
Beautiful.
move. But
Beautiful move, yeah?
yeah,
Because he takes D3, you take D7.
the
Sir,
point is,
Harshit is playing so amazing. Like while I was watching his game, मेरा इधर ग्लास गिर गया क्योंकि मैं उसका गेम देखते देखते ऐसे बॉटल ले रही थी और कांच का ग्लास फूट गया. So I'm just going 2 minutes.
फूट गया?
हाँ
Please
फूट गया.
take
Luckily
care.
I'm wearing shoes, but
Please
I'll
take
come
care.
back in 2-3 minutes.
yeah,
Take
sure.
care.
Yeah. Relax. So, Rook B7 I played. And he took on G3, and I could have taken an F5, but I did not want to even calculate because I saw Queen G3, Queen C3, Rook D7 takes, and now I saw this killer move, Rook takes F7.
Wow.
Yeah. So I saw this from a distance, the point being King F7, Rook F. No, this didn't happen. I took Rook takes F5. And if he goes King E8, I'm going to take with a check and I'm going to collect all
King
of his
E7.
pawns. Yeah, and some sort
No,
of.
not here. Previously.
And if King E7, I go Queen D6 check. And then I again pick up the G6 knight with the check and I would pick up everything. So he actually played King G8, thought that I'm going to take on G6, but of course I had prepared Queen to B8 check.
Oh, and Rook H5.
And if King H7, Rook H5 mate.
What a finish. What a finish, guys.
After Queen B8 he
Harshit
resigned.
bhai.
Yeah.
This was a flashy game, yeah, today. With
Today I
Rook
think it was a
B7,
good quality. Yeah.
Rook B7 and all this stuff which you did.
Yeah, I think today was
Good game.
good quality.
Also, opponent was quite strong, 2200.
Yeah, so it was nice to have won.
So, Harshit bhai, you are on 2 out of 3. I
Yeah.
think tomorrow you might still face a lower rated.
Not sure.
Not
but
sure.
By the way, Fabi was losing the second game. He's managed to win, but now he's
Now,
completely
this he
losing
won't
against
survive.
Backrock.
Fabi is not in his best form here.
So you see so many upsets
Yeah.
in this tournament. I mean, we wouldn't see this in a classical tournament, but in this tournament, we are seeing so many upsets.
You think in classical, like in Qatar Masters, we generally see some
Not
upset.
so many. I mean, MPL lost already. Mehmediyarov lost already. You know, so many big players losing.
Right. By the way, Magnus somehow ऐसा हिलाते pieces, he got a winning move. Just look at this. Knight e7, we went back, rook h4, knight g6, rook h5, knight e7, rook h1. Now he played knight g6. He's thinking Magnus will repeat, but
No,
queen
no,
f5.
no.
Game over.
And what's the point? Queen f5, queen
I don't know.
e7.
It's just crazy, yeah. This
Oh,
guy.
and now bishop d3. If the knight moves, queen h7 is checkmate.
पिच्चू से.
This is too dangerous.
But पिच्चू से आ रहा है. And what if bishop takes c? Bishop takes no. There's no move actually. There's no
If you
good
take-
discovered. Yeah, you can take.
Queen h5 and queen takes h6. Okay. Magnus needs to see this.
Magnus might see it.
Yeah.
You know why? He might see it.
Because he's Magnus.
Yeah, that is the answer why. Because he's Magnus Carlsen.
Crazy.
Aritra Roy Chaudhary says it's just recency bias. We do get regular upsets in classical opens of top level. This is actually interesting. We should have like a stats here that maybe a tournament like Qatar Masters, which is similar strength, I think. There, what happened? Like how many upsets and here? Because I think that 2400 rated players beating 2750 plus.
The game where
Arvin.
Arvin's opponent played unreally well. Like
Yeah.
this move, Rook D7 was perhaps the move of the round.
Yeah, clearly.
Incredible. But yeah, I mean, it's been very exciting. How has it been for you, Sagar? Bhai? You are.
I'm enjoying it. It's real fun. I'm trying to guess the moves, and people are like, show Harshit, show Arjun, show Pranesh, show
Yeah, I mean,
Leon.
I'm missing being with you, Sagar. Bhai.
Yeah, there is a lot happening. Why? But I think you are doing something really special by playing. You are inspiring everyone, if not everyone, at least me. I'm getting very inspired by the way you are playing and fighting. So we hope that you continue by, and I will not take too much of your time because you have to go and rest tomorrow again. Big round.
No. I'll sit for a few minutes. Just see what's happening.
क्या बात है भाई? Harshit bhai also ask Harshit if he thinks that would be what the chat would be saying during his game while he's playing. Are you thinking about the chat?
No, I'm not.
No?
I'm not. I'm somehow managing that quite well.
Very nice. Very nice. That's good. Oh, Magnus played Queen F5.
He's too good. Bishop C4. The point is Queen to H5, guys. Giving up the bishop on E2, but then Queen takes H6. King cannot go back because the G6 knight is hanging. King has to go to F7 and say hello from my knight to G5. Queen takes G6. This is completely
Or
game
Queen
over.
H7 and win the Queen.
Or just this is just easy. So White is completely winning, and I think out of all the top players, it's only Magnus who's like really playing high class.
Do you think Magnus is the clear superior chess 960 player?
I mean, I might be biased, but I do think so. But also judging from his games, I mean, he wasn't in the slightest of troubles in the first 3 rounds compared to many of the players who had topsy-turvy games. He was always in control of the game, and these small nuances like Rook H2 and then Rook H1. I mean, I don't even know what he did there, but he did trick his opponent.
By the way, Abhirup says, Harshit bhai, please win the tournament. I will win 10 lakhs from Sagar bhai. I have made this thing. If you win the tournament, I will give you 10 lakh rupees.
By winning the tournament.
मुझे पता था थोड़ा टफ है तो
थोड़ा tough. Magnus Carlsen is playing by.
Harshit, do you feel pressure for being
No,
on the
bhai, no
limelight?
pressure.
Similar
I'm
to
just-
Levi Rosmanfeld.
I'm just enjoying.
Good to see.
Yeah.
And I think, guys, also, you guys are very kind. You know, like,
Yes.
in general, I feel that it's very important for all those who are following. Of course, Harshit is not going to check all the comments and all, but to send that positive emotion, like Harshit bhai says, guys, अच्छे messages भेजो to make them feel good. And I think Harshit bhai, because you have been so positive, it's coming back to you.
Yeah, I'm
In
very
general.
grateful. I mean, I saw many of the players who were supporting, and they're like, go, Harshit. And yeah, regardless of the result, it's good to get this positive energy from everyone.
Where you met people outside?
Yeah,
also?
2-3 people. Also,
Acha.
like people from freestyle, like Sebastian is like, go Harshit. So it's cool
Oh.
to have this.
By the way,
Hans
look at
is worse.
Hans Niemann was worse throughout the game, and he's like such a fighter. And Harshit bhai, we have like Hans Niemann camera. We have like everything very well set up. Look at this.
Professional.
We have made 7-8 scenes, and all cameras and everyone is, so it's nice. But it seems like Hans is pawned down, and he will face difficulties here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm afraid of this idea of white. Like at some point, the rook
F2.
going to b1, let's say, and or like rook h1, let's for in that, and then knight f1, knight g3, trying to dislodge the rook on h5. Because if the rook moves h5, is going to be game over. So Rasmus Svane, who's a very strong German player, he is the brother of Frederick Svane. Those two brothers being two of the strongest brothers in the world, and he's showing why he can go head to head against someone like Hans Niemann, who's
The
really
German players are quite good, yeah. I mean, I'm seeing, of course, Vincent is there,
Yeah.
Rasmus, Frederick, then I think they have Matthias Bluebaum.
Dennis Wagner.
So
Many
they
good players.
they have a good generation. None of them except Vincent reached top 10, but pretty good.
Oh,
Pretty strong.
Arjun game. What is
But
happening?
Ajubai should be winning. Yeah, he was better throughout, and yeah, there we have. Oh, he's in trouble.
No.
He was in trouble, it seems. Here, somehow rook e2 and
Oh wow, what a move, rook e2. Threatening queen takes g2 checkmate, and if knight takes h4, queen g5, the bishop cannot be taken because the rook on c1 is hanging. The knight on h4 is also under attack, cannot move because it's a mate on g2. If you push the pawn on d7, I suspect it's just going to be bishop to b7, threatening rook takes g2. Crazy position, but
Ajubai.
Ajubai is putting pressure on the clock.
Ajubai, crazy bhai. Anthony Virig is thinking like, क्या हो रहा है इधर? Ajubai is turning on the heat now, and this has happened. Knight h4, queen g5 on the board. Anthony has only 40 seconds left on the clock. We don't have their cameras, guys, but I believe that right now Anthony is really nervous about his position.
Yeah.
Harshit, my favorite German food. Guys, today I ate pretzel.
Wow.
Yes.
How was it?
Cheese का pretzel. It was like bread के ऊपर cheese.
सागर भाई आपने एकदम मतलब I ate pretzel. I thought you loved it. Bread के ऊपर cheese.
था नहीं भाई अंदर. मैं बोला इसके अंदर कुछ है. वो बोले नहीं सिर्फ bread है.
Oh, bye. Okay, I'll also go take some food, Sagar bhai.
Yes, bye.
Enjoy commentary.
Thank you, bye. And we will see you tomorrow.
Yes.
And good luck. And Harshit bhai, do you have any dance step for today before you leave? Like some for tomorrow, pumping step.
Pumping step.
Not like victory step, but pumping before the game. Oh. Guys, let's go. Harshit bhai for the win. All the best. Harshit
Thank you,
OP
bhai.
ho jaye in the chat. Good
Good
luck.
Sagar bhai. Sagar bhai is doing great. He's sitting here by himself alone and covering this event.
Bhai,
Sagar
not
bhai.
alone. Amruta is there.
Yes,
with
but
me.
from here you're alone in this room. So...
Badhiya room hai.
Sagar bhai. See you guys.
Guys, Harshit bhai on 2 out of 3 tomorrow could very well face another strong player. Who knows who it will be? We will wait for the pairing. Meanwhile, Arjun Erigaisi ready to sack on G2 to checkmate the white king. The deep one is queening, but a little too slow. Arjun bhai with the win. Let's go. Arjun Erigaisi wins, but what about our Arvindh Chithambaram? How is he doing? Because Arvind was definitely under some pressure today. He had lost the round in the morning. I don't know. Arvind Chithambaram. He won. He won. Yes. Arvind bhai also won. I think today Indians, every Indian has done well. Aryan Chopra, by the way, still playing. He's the roommate of Leon, also winning. Aryan Chopra, guys, very talented boy. Keep that in mind. Karthikeyan Murli against Druska. Oops, sorry.
Hello, Sagar.
Hi, Amrita, are you fine?
Yeah, I am fine. But it was like such a bad fall that the whole glasses, like small pieces, full room, it kind of
Oh my god.
spread to.
That's why. Did you get hurt or anything?
No, luckily I was wearing shoes.
Nice.
Hmm. Oh,
So,
Harshit bhai का game
हर्षित
analysis
भाई
हो गया.
बहुत मजा आया उनका गेम एनालिसिस and we saw actually Harshit bhai coming here and showing his game every round is great fun. Amruta, look at Magnus Carlsen who is playing here. He is now in a winning position. He tricked his opponent here. देखो क्या किया उसने. He was here in this position. He played rook h5. Nils was like, okay, I'll come up. Then he pushed his pawn. Knight went back. He brought his rook back. Then he attacked the rook. Rook came up. Then the knight went back. He brought his rook back. Nils got a little bit he got fooled here and he had to play bishop here. Instead of that, he played his knight and he just jumped in with the queen and it was all over because he's threatening a check. And most importantly, if you take here to attack the queen, I simply move the queen and mate you here. So you cannot take, check, and you lose the queen. So beautiful calculations by Magnus, allowing him to play queen f5 and then bishop takes c4 did happen. Queen h5, bishop e2 takes king g8. He took on g6, queen g7, but now Magnus finds queen e6 check. What an amazing move. Rook f7 is a forced sort of a move. Because if queen f7, he will simply chop off another pawn here on b6. So instead he played rook f7 and Amruta now a very important move. Let's see if Magnus finds it. I have no doubt in my heart that he will find it. Rook h6 with the idea of rook g6 winning the game.
Oh, wow. I mean, in a way, there was a slight scare until a point for Magnus. Like
Yes.
he was really
Yes.
in a difficult situation for that matter. But then he strikes back.
Oh, huge mistake by Svane. Hans is winning. I can't believe it. क्या हो गया
No,
दोस्तों?
it's not possible
Oh, he
because
misses it. He misses it. Rook fh1, knight e6. And now c5, he closed the position. What the hell? Hans
One more
Niemann could have
change.
taken here with the queen entering. it was over because bishop g5 with rook on h2 hanging. Insane. Hans not alert.
He did
goes
not
rook
play
h8.
that.
No, he goes rook h8. The position is still very complex, Amruta. Anything can happen because Hans has 4 minutes 43 seconds. Svane has 1 minute 30 seconds. This is the game I think that we have to follow, guys, because Magnus Carlsen is completely winning there against Nils Grandelius. Queen e1, the best move, but again, no, not the best move. Actually, Queen f1 was the best move to prevent this sack, but he's played. Can Hans Niemann have the courage to sack on f4? Look at him, looking at the board, picking up the pen, not writing the move. He's seeing it. He just needs the courage to do it.
I think so because he has missed it once. He's not gonna miss it twice. Opportunity knocks the door twice.
Kar do bhai, Hans Niemann, knight f4, sack it. This is your chance.
Oh.
This is your chance to be 3 out of 3, and meet Magnus Carlsen tomorrow.
I'm not so sure. By the way, Arjun has won his game. Just
Yes,
want
Anju
you
bhai,
to
we
know.
saw it. We saw the end, Amruta.
That's fine, but result. Arvind's game is going on. Just want to know.
Arvind
Don't
won.
skip
Arvind
it.
won.
So good second half day, yeah, for
Yeah,
everyone.
good.
Pranesh won, Leon won, Harshit won, Arjun won. Will he play knight f4? Guys, what do you think?
Looks likely, Amruta, because there's nothing else that he can do apart from it. He can wait.
No, but if he waits now, then what if he doesn't get... Yeah.
Waits.
Oh.
He waits. King f7. And actually
But-
now knight f1, knight g3 might be very dangerous, Actually, if Hans doesn't see this moment coming in, this might be really dangerous.
So Anna has to see it. Like, actually, look at his dark square bishop. हाँ सागर g6 played. Knight f1 played.
No, knight f1 and now knight g3 coming in. That would be very, very powerful.
Wow, I'm very interested with this white's dark square bishop's future.
Yeah,
कुछ है क्या?
ज़्यादा नहीं. Actually, it's also, for example, Amruta, if I go now knight g3, he goes rook h7. Now I'm threatening knight g7 and knight h5, blockading. And after that, the extra pawn will make no sense.
No,
Oh,
fortress
by the way,
draw.
he went knight c7. He's giving up this. Wow, Hans Niemann is ready to give up the rook, which is
Because after that also you cannot break anywhere. No pawn
Yeah,
break. The bishop
yeah.
is like as good as a pawn. So
okay. Hans Niemann basically says, I'm okay with a draw. Wow.
correct.
That's amazing. Oh no, but Amruta, there might be some break with b5 possible.
Yeah, because Indian says white is better. How much better?
I don't think it's a better.
Oh, draw. They agreed.
Yeah, it's a draw. But Hans would be very upset when he gets to know he had a chance to sack on f4.
When Kramnik tells him, yeah, basically.
Yeah. Basically, Swane's move c5 turned out to be the critical error. He should have taken here perhaps, or just kept something open. He would have had chances to win, but it wasn't to be. And now it's a draw. It's a draw. So, by the way, Erdogmus Yas Khan is doing really well against Dominguez. He is the young talent. He has an equal position, and very likely the game will end in a draw. We have Aronian.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Fabi is losing.
Fabi is losing totally, Amruta. This game, I don't think he will be able to save in any way, because this is completely lost. The B
Oh, he
pawn is
lost.
he
Back
resigned.
row beats Fabi. I cannot even believe it because,
Yeah, Fabi was trying too hard to
Fabi-
win.
oh my God.
But Etienne back row, भाई बहुत ज़्यादा dangerous player Etienne. And by the way, Nils is looking up there, and Magnus actually found Amruta rook h6. What a guy. What a guy. Bishop d3 played to stop rook g6, but now rook h5 would be very powerful, but Magnus like, let me chop off the pawn. And this is game over, guys. Just take the other pawn here. or rook h5 with the idea of rook g5. It's winning.
Wow. And Magnus's sister is here, right? In this
Huh?
tournament?
Magnus' sister is there?
No, I'm asking.
I don't think so. Why you felt?
I felt some video, but then maybe.
Yeah, there is one lady whose name is Ingrid, but that is, I think Magnus is like, that was the name of his mom, I think. But anyway, it's a different, completely different person here. Oh, JEE main results out. Oh, that's great.
Oh, so many people.
Oh, Himang says yes, she's there. Abhyudaya made a video. Okay, Amruta, maybe you are
हाँ,
right.
अभिनय का ही देखा. तुमको नहीं पता वहां पे जाके. Yeah, I can understand
I'm
it's
just
not
inside
easy
the
in
room,
life,
Amruta.
Sagar. I agree with you. But yeah, she's there, Ingrid.
Maybe not Ingrid. No, not Ingrid. Some other name. Some other name.
No, but I don't know, but I remember that obviously she's his sister. So.
Okay, we'll check, guys. Sorry for that. I didn't see it. My mistake.
So Magnus is winning. Backraw beats Caruana. A big upset today. Leon beats Nepo. Big upset. So second and third board, there is already an upset. Wesley versus Collars currently is unclear. Aronian drew his game on fifth board with Anton Goyaro. Dominguez versus Yaz. It's
going
it again, I don't know, it's unclear, but Dominguez might try.
It's equal.
Hans drew his game. Kamsky and Le Quang Liam will end in a draw. Movsesian versus Rapport. Rapport is beating Movsesian. Yu Yangi beats Martin Kramer. Sindaro is winning against Casper Pyrun. And
Sindaro too strong.
that.
By the way, Grishchuk, Amruta, Grishchuk versus Jan Smits. Jan is better. Wow. Amazing. You know, guys, Jan Smits is this amazing player from Netherlands who is Anish Giri's second. And he, I'm sure, is taking this opportunity to play the tournament because it's not rated. And secondly, there is no opening theory here to be looked into. So a lot of people are just very happy that they don't have to study openings. That's the major reason why they are taking part here. And I can kind of understand basically why this is so good.
Himang says Dutch versus Iran coaches battle. True.
By the way, we have had so many results, Amruta. Now only 2 games.
Back to back.
Murli Karthikeyan is playing. He is slightly worse, it seems. And Magnus is winning. So we'll stick with Magnus's game until it's over, and then we go to other stuff. But I think Magnus will end very soon. Amruta, I'll just go to the washroom and come back second.
Yes. Arey, Rudra, you got 98.6 percentile. Congratulations. Would have loved to see Sokolo. Sokolo also, definitely. Eventually, Magnus did make a comeback, yeah. That's impressive. Never easy to beat Magnus again and again. We can see he's kept good time for himself, 7 minutes, and Niels is under a minute. Generally, in time pressure, it becomes way faster, but anyway, he's already clearly winning. Rook g6 has been stopped for now. But Magnus has, he goes rook c6. What a nice move. He's given this c6 rook over here because even after you take the rook g6 would be unstoppable. The e5 pawn nicely stops rook f6. So, very cute move. Cutie. Ankit says, I'm sure the players would be liking the freestyle chess more than normal one, but I'm not able to enjoy it like classical one. Maybe because I'm still under 1000. Guys, rating आपका बढ़ा दो. Your level, rating नहीं, level आपका बढ़ा दो. और फिर मजा ही आ जाएगा. And that is the reason a good thing would be to invest time in improving your middle game and end game, because those concepts and patterns are going to occur in freestyle as well. But openings might become obsolete, So that's the reason. Rook b7. He's also counterattacked the queen. अब
Guys,
करे तो क्या?
1000 लाइक हो जाएगा ये स्ट्रीम पे. एटलीस्ट इतना तो हम डिजर्व करते हैं दोस्तों फॉर दिस कमेंट्री.
872 likes है.
1000 लाइक हो जाए दोस्तों. 1000 प्लीज.
सागर,
क्या हुआ?
सागर उधर कोई मिला क्या तुमको जो बोला लाइक मांग लो, लाइक कर दो?
नहीं, मैं
लाइक की कमी.
बोला लाइक तो होना चाहिए दोस्तों.
लाइक तो होना चाहिए.
4000 लाइक के लिए नहीं बैठे दोस्तों. Queen d4.
Yeah, and once again, if bishop c6, okay, bc6. Magnus is exchanged down, but material. Hey, one second. bc6, queen h6, cb7.
No, not bc6. Yeah, bc6 means rook b1 and then queen h6. But just rook c6, but there is even stronger move.
Oh, queen c4 and queen c6 because you want to go rook g6.
Yes.
वो रुक कब से रुका है कि मैं g6 पे जाऊंगा, क्वीन को पिन करूंगा.
Yes.
Ankit is saying I'm 10 years old and my rating is 1600 USCF and my goal is 2000 before September.
अरे बढ़िया भाई, हो जाएगा. Don't worry.
But फिर भी keep a goal of improving your level and understanding then.
Amruta,
Rating
1000 likes
improved.
done. Thank you guys.
Really?
Yes, 1000 likes done. Thank
अरे
you
मैंने
all.
सोचा ही नहीं था because I thought everybody had liked.
नहीं अमृता, कैसे
Oh.
सबने लाइक कैसे किया रहेगा? 6 out of 7 Indians have won, says Padawan Nitin. अरे क्या बात है? And I think Karthikeyan is the only one. Yeah, today good day for India.
Second round, yeah.
Why
एक
is
दिन
there
में
no
दो round.
rating? Why is there no rating for freestyle? I think it's in the process,
New.
guys. It will happen at some point. If something starts getting popular, things develop step by step. It doesn't all come at once.
जैसे पहले शादी मंदिर में होती थी सिंपल सी, अभी शादियां में भी बहुत कुछ होता है इवेंट्स. शादी पॉपुलर हो गई.
By the way, Amruta, it is Wesley So is slightly in trouble against Dimitri
So?
Kollars. So, really, I think
Yeah.
Wesley, it's great to see him in action after such a long time, right? Like I don't see him in tournaments these days.
Guys, was that joke not funny? सागर completely deflection कर दिया.
बहुत अच्छा मतलब
भक्ति ने बोला शादी का रेटिंग देखो. वहां पे नहीं, वहां पे दो ही लोगों को रेटिंग मिलेगा ना, पॉइंट नहीं है. What is 5 out of 10, Himang? Out of 10 Indians are playing, huh? And maybe we.
नहीं, तुम्हारे जोक को पॉइंट्स दिया उसने.
नहीं हिमांग देख ही लो. 5 तो डेफिनेटली नहीं. हिमांग जोक का रेटिंग, अरे हिमांग भाई तेरे से ये उम्मीद नहीं थी. तेरे को सपोर्ट कर दिया सागर उसने.
मैं तो 0 दे रहा था,
माइनस
उसने तो
10
5
भी आ
दिया
रहा है
है.
मेरे को. हाँ एक्चुअली he has been very kind. That's true. So when you walk to your room, Sagar, it's only 1 minute and you see this one restaurant.
Actually, from here to get out of the hall takes 2 minutes, but from the hall outside to the hotel is 1 minute.
But it's your 1 minute, right? Like how many meters? क्योंकि I know Sagar used to say हाँ बस 2 मिनट में आ रहा है, just walk, we have to walk 2 minutes, and he would make me walk 20 minutes. And I was like, आ ही नहीं रहा है, आ ही नहीं रहा है. So what is यहाँ पे in literal sense, I need to know the facts of how many meters.
No, I already have made a video. You can check, Amruta.
टाइम नहीं है यार वीडियो देखने को.
क्या है? ओह, गम्मी बेयर. एक तो
अरे मत लो, वो सिर्फ शुगर है.
खाना भी खा लो भाई.
अरे बर्गर बहुत अच्छा था भाई.
ठीक है.
बहुत अच्छा. आदित्य भाई, जरा बताओ लोगों को क्या चल रहा है. What is going on? आदित्य भाई has been covering on ground tournament for many hours now.
एक फोटो भेजता हूँ, दिखाओ सबको. We will be publishing this soon. क्या हुआ?
अंदर आ जाओ अंदर.
हेलो एवरीवन. कितने लोग देख
अरे
रहे हैं अभी इतने
हाय
रात को?
आदित्य भाई, वो जो
1500.
वो
हाँ?
बच्ची का फोटो बहुत क्यूट था, वेरी हार्ट वार्मिंग, द मदर एंड
अरे हाँ, उसका वीडियो भी है. We will be sharing that separately. But I'll just share a photo now. What happened is that Magnus finished his game and he always rushes out and does not give anybody any time. What happened today is this.
Oh my God.
So just one kid came and he was asking Magnus, can I get a picture? And then the whole
मैग्नस ने ब्लंडर किया गेम के बाद by saying okay.
एक बंदा फोटो लेने के लिए आया और पूरा पूरा हॉल, मतलब 1000 लोग ऑलमोस्ट केम रनिंग टू हिम.
Oh, so it's like you very kind, and then but this is such a beautiful photo.
Beautiful, yeah.
He's
Nepo took a nice
enjoying.
photo.
Yeah.
He's enjoying.
He was starting to enjoy, then he ran, then he had to run.
Yeah, because there could be a potential stampede.
Yes,
Because
absolutely.
there's so many people.
Yes, I could see a wave of people coming from across the hall towards Magnus, and Magnus was mentioning that he doesn't remember the last time he played 2 rounds, and he mentioned, "I'm too old for this."
Who?
Magnus,
To whom he said?
like to Fiona, like I'm too old for this, and he ran actually. He couldn't control the crowd.
Yeah, and look at the amount of interest for Hans Niemann's game.
Yes, crazy.
Hans Niemann could have won today. He had an opportunity, but he missed it. Is it possible to interview Hans Niemann, or he also rushes away?
No, he also rushes away, but today he took some time to give
See other games.
No, to like wait for his fans to give some autographs and
Really?
and
Did you
selfies.
ask for interview?
No, he was so running so fast that tomorrow I have to do some jogging in the morning to catch up with Kramnik and Hans Niemann. They are too fast.
Arey, Aditya bhai, everyone's waiting for why did Hans Niemann not
Yeah,
play in Paris?
We will have the exclusive interview soon.
अरे exclusive हो जाएगा. We'll get to know. But how is your feeling of covering such a big event? So many stories, so many people.
It's actually overwhelming because everywhere you look, you will find a story, and how to go about it, whom to ask, how to ask, whom to ask when. It's very difficult, and we will always miss so many stories, and then so many top chess games are going on, and simultaneously so many stories. I don't know if you shared that story. We have tweeted that
Which one?
of a girl who came to play today. She is completely blind.
Oh.
This was her first time at Grenke, and the beautiful moment of this story is that she can't see. She has a chess mother, like who was describing her what was going on. Then she was telling us, so there is Magnus, and you can see a happiness on her face when she heard about Magnus.
Oh.
So I have seen that in other games, never in chess, that somebody can tell others that okay, this is happening. So it was beautiful.
I can show the people the photo again. Another very nice heartwarming moment captured by Aditya's camera here. This is the girl with her mother.
No, chess mother. This is not her real mother.
Oh.
This is her chess mother who travels with her so that she can play chess.
Oh. Chess mother. That's very
chess
cool.
mother.
Oh,
Yes.
that's like godmother they have, no?
Yes.
So like that they have chess mother.
So I'm not
Oh.
sure of her real mother if she can travel or not, but her chess mother's son also plays. So
Look at
she
this.
makes sure that Melanie, her name is Melanie, also comes with her so that she can also play.
क्या बात है?
And you cannot even imagine that she is not a real mother. The way they were interacting, the way she was telling that, okay, see, the Magnus is on stage, here the players are sitting like this. It was beautiful. It was beautiful.
Yeah, it's
So beautiful.
amazing to see this, and also so nicely captured these pictures, which help us to see the beauty of chess. Here she's sitting, and the mother telling her about what's going on. Yeah,
Yes.
chess mother is such a nice term. Yeah, like someone can be someone's chess mom, chess dad,
Yes.
chess pa.
Chess Ma. Chess Ma, yes. I think there should be a story of Chess Pa meets Chess Ma, right?
Oh, yes, but we have to find chess ma first.
We were in New York actually this time, and Sagar's friend Rahul, he was actually acting like a chessma to one kid, and he was doing it so well. Like really, the little Sachin's daughter, who was just 2.5 years old, she actually started calling him chessma only.
Oh, I think Chess Pa should not be lonely, right? So,
Yes, we will try to create a new character, guys.
Yes.
And Himank has shared the tweet that has been made, so you can
Yes.
check it out.
Yes, please do
Aditya
check.
Bhai, amazing. So many things people are able to see thanks to the work that you and Abhyuday are doing. Keep going. I think people are enjoying. Guys, आधी OP हो जाए chat में for Adi Bhai here for his relentless coverage here since Paris and now in this tournament in Grenke in Karlsruhe.
Wow. No, amazing
Aditya
Aditya
legend हो
and
रहा है, legend भाई.
Aditya
But,
legend.
but 1.4K people watching at 12 o'clock. So that is almost 12 o'clock, right? At
Yes.
11:30. So that's
Yeah,
also
yeah.
everybody.
भाई
in the
मैग्नस
chat
भाई
is
खेल
also-
रहे हैं भाई.
No, Magnus भाई तो घर चलेगा.
नहीं, but he's इधर तो खेल रहे हैं.
अच्छा, उधर खेल रहे हैं.
So people are watching.
Okay. ठीक है, चलो, I'll take your leave.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you
Thank you.
everyone. Thank you everyone.
Bye.
Thank you, Amruta.
Thank you, thank you.
Guys, that was Aditya Sur Roy from Chessbase India. He's here covering on ground along with Abhyudaya, both of them. Aditya more loves to do coverage on ground, stories, long form videos. Abhyudaya loves to do short form videos, shorts, and does that way. So we try to like sort of both of them do videos and coverage on ground. Amruta and I are trying to do commentary. Then Himank is doing the social media. Shahid Bhai is doing articles every day on chessbase.in. Ravindraji is helping us with game edits and so on. Tushar is doing the shorts and clips, clips channel videos. So it's like a super lot of effort, and I hope I'm not missing out anyone, but it's like all the time. There is something
Yeah,
on
no,
it.
there's so many people actually. As I say, we may take some names, but there are many more
Yeah, sure.
people because of whom we are able to do this. But the photo was so heartwarming that like just one or two things, and then you realize that what all can happen. And it's not just the elite things, right? It is also these stories which
Yeah,
kind of bring the flavor to chess.
100% Amruta. And here I love this last move by Magnus. Knight g6, threatening a check when the king has nowhere to go and the rook will block, and boom, you will lose it.
So beating Magnus is a very hard task for anyone.
Yes.
And I am hoping for Leon versus Magnus Carlsen.
Could be Amruta tomorrow. Kya pata? Anything can happen,
Please
guys.
interview
5-year-old
the
kid.
5-year-old boy who's playing.
He did interview actually, Abhyuday. I think he hasn't posted it. It will come. He has posted a reel only. Badmash, thank you for your super chat. Actually, not many people on 4 out of 4 says Himank Bhai. अरे हिमांक भाई 3 ही राउंड हुए हैं.
0 people on 4. Yes, resignation there.
Nice.
But kudos to Niels because बढ़िया खेला. He played really well.
मजा ही आ गया दोस्तों, मजा ही आ गया.
Magnus is like, it just shows, hey, why did you change immediately?
Okay, sorry. Bhai.
because he was definitely under some scare, and now he's so happy to get over this. But he
Also,
must be
both of
tired.
them, come from very close countries, Sweden and Norway. So I don't know which language they must be talking in.
No, Sweden would have Swedish, Norway would have Norwegian.
Yes.
So, and there is a bridge between Sweden and Norway,
Acha.
and it connects in half an hour.
Oh, wow.
You remember once we were planning to go from Weisenhouse, we had an option whether to go to Norway. And then Ella also mentioned that it would be very, very cold at that point of time.
And we
in
chose
Norway.
going
And there
to
was a,
Hague.
and then we chose Anishgiri and Supiko.
We chose warmth.
Yes.
Warmth of Anish and
Wow.
Supiko, yes.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, Druska is completely winning. What a day for this guy. Druska. He beat today Amruta already in the morning MVL, and now he's beating Karthikeyan.
He's the Suraj ka bhai?
Juraj. But I feel this is not easy, guys. This with just 19 seconds with these two pawns running down could be some chances for Karthi. Oh, look, already equalized.
Wow,
G5.
when you just went over there. G5, Queen F5 check.
Queen F5.
King H4.
I was thinking
Bishop
Queen
A5.
Amruta, what is this here? Queen G4. Take. Now this.
Are you winning?
हाँ suddenly जीत रहे भाई.
Crazy. क्योंकि G7 रोक नहीं पा रहा है. So G8 Queen. Got it.
Aryan says just waiting for Arvind versus Magnus. Arey Aryan bhai, Arvind needs to do some catch up because he lost one game. He needs to come back. Very much possible. By the way, Amruta, today Indians have scored 6 out of 6 until now, I believe. This is the 7th Indian game. Maybe 6.5 we can score today with this round.
Wow, are there real chances you mean over here?
Yeah, for sure.
But 7 seconds, like it's tougher for the person who is, who defending and in time pressure. Oh, 1 second. Okay, he makes a move when he had 1 second on the clock. So defending in time pressure
he had
is
more
easy.
time, Amruta. Acha, Karthi had 1 second, correct.
Hmm.
Queen E4, Queen C3. Okay.
Okay, but definitely not dead loss because of those pawns. Like it can be just one slip by black and a pawn is going to queen. That kind of a thing. Arvind won.
Fabi lost.
Nepo lost.
Keimer played the immortal mate today. Guys, we have all the updates on the screen, all the games that we were covering, except I think Arvind ka bar nahi hai udhar, but baki sabka hai. And right now we have Karthikeyan Murli, the only game pending.
Sakar says Arvind won beautiful check.
मस्त checkmate किया उसने. इधर अपन वेस्ली सो और Dimitri Kolar's का वीडियो रख रहे हैं.
Good. That's the top board which is going on. I think 4th board, right? Also, Sagar, whenever you want to end a stream, because you're doing quite a few things. So
Yes. It's not a lot to do, but you
I
also.
think tomorrow's morning stream I can handle.
Thank you,
Morning
Amrita.
stream for you
If
tomorrow I
I'm-
can handle.
If I need it, I will for sure ask for your help.
Okay, let's analyze. King H3 has been played. So a move like Queen C3 check, King H4, Bishop F2 check. No, Bishop D8. क्या करोगे King H4 को?
Actually, थोड़ा और तो repeat हो गया. Like check here. I don't know. Karthikeyan is thinking. Actually, the tough thing here for black is that after this King H3, to be able to play Queen E3 check. This is a tough calculation to do because after take, you will see that
G5 and bishop f4 हो रहा है, so kहीं G3.
G5,
Actually,
bishop f4,
bishop f4, G6.
G6, bishop h6,
Bishop
stop.
h6.
So you need to save the pawn. Once
Hmm.
you save the pawn, you have to calculate now because h6 is coming. But I believe you can just play
A5.
a5, but
H6.
g5 is a draw now.
Because
Suddenly.
bishop, you don't have time. G6, bishop D4, H6, A3, G7,
Yeah.
A2, D8, queen,
It's
check.
so that's the reason why here you have to start with a very important move, king c7, so that if
अरे बहुत tough है.
g5, king d7, and your king reaches in time, Amruta. King e7, h6, king f6, and then it's a win. So little tricky, you know, to first calculate this and then bring the king.
I don't think he'll go queen e3 because the problem there is if you miss something, no, you could even be losing.
True.
So that's why he's a little worried, or at least he'll make sure and then he'll go queen e3.
Oh, Smith's winning against Sasha. Oh, he finds it, queen e3.
Oh,
Great move
okay.
by Juraj.
Then he's
Yuvraj.
seen it all.
Amazing, yeah, this guy. Too good. But I want to see his mates beating Grishchuk. That's huge. Wow. Insane. Is there some kind of a mate? Oh, it's a mate, Amruta. No, it's not a mate. Where's the mate? F6 has to be played now. Because if check king e4, I thought it's a mate, but no, the king has the e4 square. But f6, push the pawn, check king f2, attacking the rook. Rook has to move and the pawn is just rushing. Oh my god.
Was it equal or what Jan always?
Yeah. No,
Jan,
it was equal some point. Like here, I don't know when it changed. Like it was here, it was equal. But a bad move here by Grishchuk, rook h6. And then everything turned around.
बाप रे.
एक मूव के कारण. Rook g7 is such a beautiful move, Amruta. What a beauty.
Wow, rook J7, F6 check, king F8, rook C8 mate.
Yes, that's great. Well spotted. So rook g7 was another beautiful move by
Wow,
Jan
you
Smets.
can miss it.
Amazing chess. And he finds f6 also. He's winning. He's winning. He'll beat Grishchuk. Wow. Another small upset. And Dimitri Kollars beating Wesley So. क्या
What?
बात है भाई? Crazy stuff happening in
मतलब
this
second
tournament.
board, third board, fourth board.
Yeah,
No,
I think
all
Harshit
of
was
them
right.
lost.
Harshit was right, guys. It's not
What did he say?
recency bias. He was saying there are more upsets in this than classical chess, like normal chess.
Yeah,
And
for
someone
sure.
in the chat said it's just recency bias in the sense that this is happening now, so you feel that this is happening while in classical also.
No,
there
in
are-
classical they won't lose like this, like all of them.
Yeah.
What happened, Color? Oh, he's calling the arbiter. But why? Oh, what happened?
A score sheet got finished, 60 moves.
Acha, and Collars has only 1 minute 13. Look, his time is ticking.
Yeah.
So he's so
Why didn't
unhappy.
why didn't he pause the clock?
No, because you can't.
No,
But
you
here
can,
it's
of course.
arbiter's fault. So
I mean,
maybe you
that's why
can.
you can. Yeah.
Oh my God, because this is for sure that is. But then they can write at the back of the score sheet, at least they can continue, no?
Yeah.
Normally we used to do that. But Wesley also very nice of him.
But
That he
Wesley
also
went
went with
after
him. Yeah, so sweet.
No,
Really
he's
sweet.
he's one of the kindest souls in chess, actually, Wesley.
Beautiful. Yeah, it was an amazing moment.
B2. Oh, but now rook b5, where is the win? Maybe it's just the win is to slowly come with your king and pick up this pawn. Because there's no clear cut.
Direct win.
Yeah.
But no, but then F5, King G3, F5, King F3, F6, King G3, F7 को mate है. You don't have time.
किधर mate है?
Rook G1.
नहीं, king c2.
Oops.
You have to play rook
Very
f2
key.
actually. So I think king g3, f5, and now if you play this, it's a draw, Amruta. You have to play rook f2 only move, and if f6 now, then you take, because he can't take here. It's a check, and rook trade and wins the endgame.
Oh, so he
So it's
has to just
actually-
be a little alert
Yeah,
and play
but
rook
he will do
f2.
it. He'll do it.
Yeah, I mean, if he has got till here, then definitely remove the poll. Oh, by the way, in the poll, 45% of the people got it right.
Amruta, can you remove the poll and make a new
That's
poll
what.
asking people how do they like freestyle chess? Like, and the options can be like it very much, don't like it, or just still unsure, you know? Because I'm also curious in general whether people are, how do they feel about it? This trip has been kind of a little bit of an eye opener for me, because I've started to enjoy it more than before somehow. I don't know why. Sagar, why do you look so? क्या लिखा है भाई? Dead. Dead नहीं है भाई. I'm fine. Actually today I'm not dead. थोड़ा मेरा मुंह ही वैसा हो गया है दोस्तों, थका हुआ. कुछ कर नहीं सकते.
कर सकते हो, रेस्ट लेना है.
Volodar is not playing Shrikant. Mursin. Namaste sir. Greetings from Oklahoma. Arey, thank you Newman. सागर, will you ever get hands for an interview? अरे definitely ब्रूस भाई, इधर तो इंटरव्यू करेंगे ही एक बार. Unless he has come with the thought of not doing interviews, then I don't know. Sagar bhai, what Arvind has to do to play with Magnus? Arvind has to keep winning his games and hope that Magnus draws 2 games or loses 1 point, and then they will have the same score, and then hopefully they'll get paired with each other.
I have put the poll.
Soup says freestyle in its initial stages. I like both classical and freestyle. Both have their own jam. Yeah, I mean, we are not saying that if you like this, you don't like classical. I'm just asking on its own, do you like this or not? It's different from saying, oh, I don't like classical. Akshay says, for someone who is new to chess, I prefer classical. Okay, that's nice to see.
Because they can understand it very quickly because of the openings and some setups which they have played. So freestyle is not yet that way easy to understand unless it's explained.
Actually, it's a good like a measure here, Amruta, that nearly 2,500 players preferred to play normal chess and 500 preferred to play freestyle. So I do feel that freestyle is right now more of something which strong players like to play, because they have played normal chess. Like even you, for that example, or me, who have played chess for so many years, like freestyle. But for someone who's just new to chess, they're like, we're still trying to understand the intricacies of standard chess. What is freestyle all about? But I'm actually waiting for that day when someone learns chess through freestyle. Like, for them, there is no such pieces on the, on the base rank or something.
But also, Sagar, as you said, like because we have prepared a lot of openings, or on elite level they have prepared a lot of openings. That's why it brings in freshness. So for all the people who need freshness and who don't like to prepare openings, freestyle they would prefer. For all the people who don't mind preparing openings, who like some interesting ideas and all, they will prefer classical that way. But for all the people who love chess, for them both, they will prefer both. Anyway, I mean, they would play both.
As someone who doesn't know more about chess but watches because of Sagar's commentary, I like freestyle, says Atulya Anand. That's nice to know, Atulya.
Also, I put a vote. Abhi ke liye kam votes hai, but love it is still at 65%. Unsure is 24%. Don't like it is very less, 12%.
Wow, that's
I
nice
think
to see.
we have to do this vote every day, like for a few minutes to understand more.
Yeah. By the way,
Yeah.
People are
Whoa.
Bruce is saying, will Hans Plan be invited to Chennai Grandmasters? I hope he will. All the invitations are actually sent by MGD1. They are in talks with the players. So I hope that Hans is also this time invited and he will play. But maybe if he is not, there will be other strong players. Chennai Grandmasters slowly and steadily becoming one of the topmost events in the country. I mean, the only classical super tournament in India. And last year, Arvind winning it led to a very huge boost in his confidence, which was, I think, very big for him. And who knows what will happen this year? It will be really interesting. Druska managed to win with precise calculation, says Himank. Yeah, that's nice to know. Nice to see that. By the way, Kolars is being very careful about how he is moving ahead with this end game. It's very nice to see because I believe King F3 was also winning, but then F5, and I don't think he wanted to calculate it fully here. So instead of that, he just goes King G3 and asks White, what do you want to do? But I think at some point he has to come here.
But it's some work, I mean, and a slight possibility of going wrong.
Yeah.
And whenever it exists, we still don't say it's dead winning. Because dead winning means it's like dead winning. Like there is no possibility to falter. Dead winning.
Yeah.
But yeah, somebody did mention like it's classical chess can feel saturated. I think it's again only about openings because if you see end games, this end game, if we show you, you won't be able to know whether it has come from freestyle or classical. So from middle game, everything is gonna remain the same, but some patterns will be extra, some concepts will be new, and would be nice to build a whole understanding. Marginal utility का ये सवाल है ना finally, guys. Shiv believes this is dead winning. Samuel says freestyle makes it more on the board thinking, making the possibility of lower rank player defeat a higher rank player more possible than classical. So it's more interesting for the viewer. You know, one of the things which sometimes I do feel about chess is a question otherwise also that whether there should be so many super tournaments. Because it's just once like, you know, you are in top 10, top 15, and then you are playing amongst each other. But then there could be other players who just do not have enough opportunity to beat you, which we see in the open tournaments that they do beat you. So I was wondering that can it be a bit unfair over there?
What is unfair, Amrita? Exactly, sorry.
शायद तुम कुछ भी नहीं सुना ना? एक सेकंड कुछ भी नहीं सुना ना तुमने?
I got a bit
जब भी
zoned
word
out.
unfair आया तभी
I got a bit zoned out. Sorry, Amrita. Sorry.
नहीं सॉरी तो बोली मत, मुझे तो तू सो जा अच्छे से, मैं तो तुमको मैंने बताया ना, मैं तो किडनैप करने का प्लान बनाया तुमको.
अरे ये क्या कर रहा है भाई डिमिट्री कोलर? और ये
कॉलर
इज इट
अगर उसको कॉलर पकड़ के मारना है तो उसको गुकेश का ट्रेनिंग लेना पड़ेगा.
Amrita, why is he not like he's not playing King F3 at all? He's so afraid of F5.
It's a nervous feeling when you're playing and when you're about to beat so Wesley. It's like
I agree. I mean, that's true. But I hope that he doesn't botch it up here. तुमने कुछ पूछा अमृता? वापस पूछ तो लो.
बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग. नो इट्स एन इंटरेस्टिंग सब्जेक्ट. अभी तुम रेडी हो क्या उसके लिए?
100%. Born ready.
My question is like, because this is something which is happening when people play in open tournaments, top players are going to lose sometimes. And this is where I question that the amount of super tournaments which are happening, sometimes I do feel, is it the right thing that, you know, only top 10, 15 players keep playing amongst each other. And then they are going to be stable for their rating, right? Because they are playing amongst each other in that way. But there are more people maybe who could get the opportunity. of beating them. But then the tournaments are so that was my thing. Like maybe when the top tournaments are round robin, maybe is it a good idea to have a tournament with 50 people, 50 top players instead of 10 or 9 or 8 and so on, to have a better place for opportunity for more people.
Yeah, it's true, Amrita. Maybe this is a very good question, and actually, every like even freestyle has to sort of take that into
Yeah.
consideration whether they want to just be something which top players in the world can play, or they would like it to sort of even be open to everyone in the world. By the way, this is now Zugzwang time. Amrita, look at this. Rook cannot move here because queen. King cannot go this way. King goes here. So he has to push the pawn. Because if he moved the rook somewhere, then rook king takes pawn. It's actually very smartly done by Dimitri Kolar. So f5 pushed, and now he will move his king, and at some point he will win this pawn. Yeah, so about this thing, I also feel, Amrita, that while everyone talks about like all these players being at the same level and so on, it's clear that certain players are stronger than the others. It's clear, like
100%.
in one of games anyone can win, but put any 2650 player into a grand slam like we did, let's say for example with qualifier spot in both the events. Like in the previous event, the qualifier spot was gotten by Fedosiev, and in this one by Vidit, and in both the events they finished last actually. So in a way you can see that when these someone who qualifies and plays with top guys, they then don't perform that well. Some do, like for example,
But I don't really agree with, one person or two people getting an entry and then kind of making them a target when they don't. But when there are more people, like right now, if you already see, Leon was able to beat Nepo.
Yes.
Now, of course, it could be different in a round robin tournament and all that. When sometimes it just there is more confidence also because I have played more super tournaments, right? Like the experience is more and all of
experience
that.
plays a key
But
role.
exactly, but I think if we see in open tournaments, even with that experience, there are more upsets. What does it show? At least anywhere in general, in any open, even in classical open tournaments, still the comparison of upsets are more.
Yeah,
I have to think
I mean, the
about
open
it, no?
tournaments, one-off results do keep happening, but even here you will see by the end of the tournament, in top 10, you will see almost
Top
8 of
players.
the top players will be there.
Actually, very interesting for freestyle. Yeah, we have to see how
Yeah.
many players are able to be in the top.
We will see. I think it's also very interesting. I might not have all the answers here, but it's
Yeah.
interesting for me.
How is it in tennis, for example, when you are playing Wimbledon Grand Slams? How many are qualifying for that?
I think every Grand Slam starts with 64 players, right? And there are some qualifier spots as well. I don't know how many, but
So World
people
Cup
might know.
kind of a thing. Like
Yeah.
World Cup kind of
Or
a
maybe
thing
it
can
starts
be
with
a good
128.
idea.
I don't know, 64 or 128. How many?
Yeah.
This is nice because now if he takes the pawn on b2, there is a check, and you trade the rooks and you win the king and pawn endgame. So that's why he gives a check here, and now just king f3 and it's winning, because if king c2, I go rook here. If you go king b1, I take here and I'm winning. So totally winning position, guys. Oh, unless of course he does like king f3, rook b8, and now king takes. There is a check. So this is the final try. Rook check, king f1, and it's still winning because I'm threatening a check next and just queening here. It's very cool, very cool, very cool finish. 128 people are saying. Okay, got it. Himang says, would have loved to see Naka and Gukesh here. Then we can already say that this is the strongest freestyle tournament. True. Yeah, Naka somehow He should have played here. He loves playing. Final moments, guys, of the stream. शिव से सागर भाई मैं सोने जा रहा हूं, आप भी सो जाओ. यस भाई. Prag is also not here. True.
मजा आया लेकिन आज
हाँ,
मतलब
बहुत मजा आया. Also,
क्या
when
ही
we had
games
very smooth videos and everything, right, Amrita? No issues.
And also Leon came today, Harshit came twice, both the times he showed his games.
Yes.
So S Shai saying Hikaru is in Japan.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Sindarov is on 3 out of 3, Srijan. Vijay says, I agree with Amruta. We should not have too many top tier chess tournaments. It loses its exclusivity and charm. I also think like organizing open events is super tough, which are like world class open events like this Grenke. Because firstly you have to take care of so many elements and you need a big space and you need to take care of the conditions for the top players, and I mean organizing a super tournament, although very tough, is easier than organizing a super open event, like this.
Shubham is saying, Sagar, make a commentary team and take rest. We have to plan one tournament for you, Sagar, when you are taking rest.
Commentary team, दोस्तों बन रही है धीरे-धीरे.
Hey, one tournament I and Harshit can do commentary and you can take rest.
You and Harshit, but also some other people will join. We will, I think, as we start doing more and more events, we will definitely be looking out for people who would love to, commentate with us, and we would love to commentate with them, and you would love to listen to them. So, commentary is a lot about finding the right balance from every angle, and we don't want to rush into it and find just about anyone. So I think the right person will come, like Harshit Bhai, who we enjoy with, he enjoys with us, you enjoy with him. That's something that we are looking for. Murli Karthikeyan lost by Yes, we will try to get Aryan, Karthikeyan, Nitin in the coming days. Also try to get some good players. Yeah, we'll try to get more players here.
Actually, we have second, third, and fourth board today. Big upsets there.
Yeah.
Magnus 3 out of 3. Great thing. Tomorrow he will be paired against some 3 out of 3. And could it be any Indian, by the way? Andaza to lagaun kuch.
All good. Can I get him down? Okay. Yes. Oh, it's over, Amruta. Over. Wesley has resigned.
No, I don't think Magnus will be playing with any Indian tomorrow.
Tanmay says what we need desperately in India is a top level national championship like USA. Last year nobody knew there were 7 spots to World Cup and many IMs qualified, and many. I agree with you that we need like a super national championship.
Actually, it was earlier like that. It used to be called National B. So from state you qualify to National B, then you qualify to National A. Later it was named as National Challengers to National Premier, and that National Premier was the important one. And from there, top 6 would be not just like that time Olympiad had different things, but after that they would also get international tournaments to play. Otherwise, if you're not in Olympiad, so that was amazing. In fact, the first national premier I played had 18 rounds. It was equal to 2 tournaments, and I was very lucky to, that was the last time they had 18 round event. Then they made it lower. Yeah. Yo, I don't know. Now also National Premier will be there. No, sorry. They changed. They changed. They made it one open. Correct. Anna Sagar, you played National Premier how many times?
Yeah, I played once only.
No.
Yeah, I played only once.
Really?
Yeah, 2012. And I think earlier, yes, the national championship had much more weightage with top players playing. But this time, I think even with a good prize money, like the first prize being 7 lakh rupees, which is quite decent,
Hmm.
it's not something that people are playing too much. But yeah, then again, like it can be much higher the prize fund, and maybe just imagine a national championship with Gukesh, Arjun, Prag,
So
Vidit,
they don't have to play
Hari,
National
Nihal.
Championship.
No, just think about such a national championship, like top 10 players of India playing. And then, you have one spot somewhere in from this national A that could qualify here, or something like that. Then it could be so cool. But yeah, we'll see. Okay, by the way, guys, there is one small thing that you should know that before 5 rounds, any player can switch between the two events. I don't know
What?
if anyone would do that from the open into the.
Oh, so many people will do because all those who are not playing well. Do they carry their points with them?
Yes, I think so. I think so.
ये तो 5 out of 5 से शुरू करना है तो फिर
Right.
तो. Okay, got
Okay,
it.
Amrita, it's time for us to call it a night. Thank you all for following. Thank you for supporting. And we will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. local time, which is
Yeah, and thank
1:30
you
p.m.
to Didi today who really
Yeah.
gave so many memberships and super chats. It was fun. All the other people as well. Sagar, what's the time there?
8:40 p.m.
Okay, have a good dinner and get a good sleep.
Yes. Take care, guys. Bye bye. And check out chess results for all the updates. I'll put the chess results link in the description. Bye.